What's up, Chop? What's up, Mungo? Hey, Tracy. What up, Kali? Finally. Finally. Alinea, what's up? How's it going? I am good. How about yourself? What's up, Tingle? I'm late. I know. I was going to go live a little bit early, but I had to eat. I was going to look at a guide and stuff, but whatever. Ha! Yeah, boys, we're starting tea today. Yay! I am excited as anything, honestly. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Ultimate again. Artemia, what up? How's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, wait. Shh. 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 There we go. Hang on. School semester is close to done, so that's always good. Good to hear. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we ended up buying out a bit of E4S, like an hour ago, I think. Get some people to unlock tea in their static, so. Can't believe you're an ASMR streamer now. Oh, yeah. You know, I just thought I would take things in a new direction for the channel. Sometimes you gotta change things up, you know? Keep things fresh. Speaking of fresh, we've got a slightly different glam for RT Prog. See, I was telling these guys earlier, I did want to go for a entire like wetsuit with snorkels and everything, you know, living liquid and do all of that thematic, but I couldn't find a snorkel set in game, so I just put on the swimming trunks and shirt and said fuck it. So much stress, to be honest, mainly because your entire grade essentially rests on your final exams, like 80% of your grade. When's the final exam, Alinea? Sorry to hear you're stressed. You got this, though. You got this. Alright, I think everything's good for me with the stuff. The other stuff. Pool Conjure is up. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you. It's not quite what I would want, but it'll do. For me, you guys know I'm not the biggest glam dude. I have like 4 glams. That's like it. Plus we have this, but can't be putting that. Can't be doing that in an ultimate, let's be real. I mean, you could, but I got my relic bow. We're good to go. Hell yeah. We're bis pretty much. I mean, we don't have like the absolute bis, but we're pretty good. I think the bow matters more than anything else, the weapon for T-bis. It fits me though. Doing a poll? Oh, I could do a poll. That's a good idea. We could do streamer things. What should we do? Like, maybe reach P2? I think that's a good poll. Or should I? Yeah, I'll do reach P2 because reach limit cut seems like easy. The challenge is going to be getting through P1 and then getting past limit cut. You know, we'll add a good old KW for the good old times, you know? Do I have the maid outfit yet, though? No. You guys are gonna force me into that, aren't you? God damn it. Might not be the same for Bard, but our dancer in T getting base was literally just grabbing the weapon, using whatever gear. Yeah, pretty much, because the way it syncs is like... the substats are like... They sync down... You're just like trying to find, I think, like close to 475 gear that matches the right substats, because that's the stuff that's not going to get synced down. It just becomes a mess. Like, you could do it, but it's like probably less than 1% gain overall, so... Oh, hey, look, there's Theo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Theo. Yeah, where do I get the maid outfit? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, pulls up. I could do it on Twitch Arena as well. How's your Friday going, chat? Is everybody doing well? Reach V2. Yes. No. I can do 30 minutes on it. Okay. Gamba is up on Twitch. Prediction up on Twitch. It's on Mog Station, but it's a rite of passage that anyone that joins our free company gets one. You make them parade down Ulda or Limsa in a maid outfit. The Walk of Shame. Or not, if you're into that. Maid outfit is real money glam, I see. Swipe. Alrighty. I'm gonna jump in voice shot. I'll wait for these other folks to get here. Actually, I should put up a PF. Party finder. Hello. Hello. None. Meow. Boom. This is private.
We are actually here. We're just outside.
Oh, you're all outside. Meow, 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 meow. I can remove it. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. What's up, work?
I always keep forgetting what part it is where you have the house.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know, to be honest. I can delete that blind thing. Let me, hang on. I'll remove the blind prog from stream elements. Ba 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 ba. Where are we? Stream elements. I gotta do this through the bot. Chat, are you excited for us? This is gonna be so much fun. We're back in Ultimate. This is gonna be a second Ultimate. Blind. Can turn that off. I think it might still do it on YouTube. Let me do this. No, it's not. Okay. We're chilling. All right. Yeah, we're back in Ultimate, baby. This is going to be exciting. It's going to be... I'm not sure what today's going to bring. We're going to gauge things today and see how it goes. See where we're at. See how P1 sits. How confident slash not we're feeling. Meow, 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 meow. I got a new lamp, by the way. You can't really see it, but you can see the light. It makes it nice and homey, you know? Nice and cozy. You foresee a lot of doll memes? Oh, I've got this shit planned out. Don't you worry about that. I got the MIP plan and everything. Kind of. T mitigation. There we go. Let me show you guys. Look at this shit. Thanks for Kali as well. Thanks to Kali. Ali! Thanks for the membership. Welcome back. Wait, where's all my stuff? I knew there was something missing. Hang on, I need to log in. I am not logged in. Docs? Is that how I do it? Bad streamer. I'm sorry, chat. Twitch activity? Custom browser docs. Twitch activity. Okay, the Twitch activity works. I think I have to do it. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'll just bring up the YouTube stuff. Should be good. Terrible streamer, chat. I'm sorry. But yeah, Ali, thanks for the membership. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can't mitigate instant death. That's true. Darp, I'm sorry. Hang on. Again, bad streamer. Where are we at? I should have done all this pre-stream. Hang on, I'll redeem it. There's Katuda. Why don't I have Katuda as a friend? Meow, 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 meow. Is it up? Or is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, I will give you a... There you go. Wee! No hands! Woo! Wee! Beep, 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 beep. Alright. We should have everything ready to go. I think. We're all good. I think who are we waiting on? Valara and Katura. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, we should be good to go. A little bit of P3 music.
Watering your alchemy.
You are watering my who?
Malcolm's. Ruining his stuff. Oh, crap.
Well, it's not a euphemism, by the way.
Sure. Of course. Look who shows up. Nice. Nice. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. What was Raph gonna show up today in? I don't think I have. Oh, we got Crusader as well. We could RP P2 if you guys want with your mounts.
These are great if each of these had some like animations.
That would be great, yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the R to get in and then we should be good. Song request, ice fish on the floor. Darp, I still don't have song request set up. I need you to help me set it up. So you can play your dumbass music. But can I just straight up invite you? Okay, hello.
Hello.
I can't. That's so annoying. You can't invite your cross-party PF, cross-world PF. Yeah, so Chop, we get the ultimate weapon going. We are this weapon. We are new drip. Still get the good old Fall Guy shoes. Have to. It's part of my brand. Bought some new shorts for this baby. Same shirt. Nothing too special. All right. Meow, meow, meow. PF's up there whenever you're ready. Meow, meow, meow. You're just here to tease with that title. Okay, I may need to do the markers by hand when we get in real quick because my co-worker is off sick, so.
Yeah, indeed he is.
Yeah, fuck. I can do it though.
I'm aware.
Dark times.
Yes.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hey everybody, I'm 2. I'm gonna be taking you through this ultimate.
Yay.
Somebody get the sound effect. Yay!
Never heard of you.
Hooray.
Fuck this guy. I know you are all thinking it.
If I were thinking it, I'd have said it by now.
I'm pretty sure you have. At some point.
Well, at some point, yes, but not today.
Maybe later.
I mean, it'd be pretty bad if you'd already said it today.
Yeah.
You've not even started
Yeah.
yet. Like, fuck this guy already.
Oh god, he's got it on. Oh god.
I don't
Here
really
we
know
go.
when you glad.
Does Raph? No, Raph doesn't. Okay. Here we go, boys. Not unsynced. You can't do that.
Check your portraits.
Portraits, gear
Very
check.
important.
Anybody need repairs?
Oh, I don't really have it all.
Meow, meow,
Copy it
meow.
over from me. All
Jude Stoa Unreal. Oh, I can't do that. Yes.
import settings from nothing.
My portrait perfectly reflects my qualities as a healer.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Have some confidence, man. Unless that's what the portrait is. I don't know.
Well, kind of confidence, you'll see.
My portrait reflects me as a person.
I don't
Let's
even
say
know what mine
very
reflects.
special kind of confidence.
Okay. Could do the Unreal, just need to unlock the quest in Adelshire. But isn't it 100? What restriction duty for you? Levels synced? I don't know. Alright, let's do it.
Let's go.
Need to be 100, get into it. Oh, I do have picked to 100, so I can get into it. Alright, boys. Okay, quiet. Cutscene. This is how you know I haven't done this before. Oh shit! Wait, we're not in this phase yet. Okay. Okay. P1, P2, and P3. Pepsi Man!
I
Damn.
still can't believe they used the fucking remix in the tutorial.
The guide, yeah.
Yeah.
I loved it. That was great with no music.
We're finally in here! It was the the horns. It's P2 music. Okay, boys. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna do these markers. I do want to can you place markers from like copy pasting coordinates?
No, I don't think you can. No.
Ah. Alright, give me a sec.
I wish you could, but no.
I bet. Where's your invite? What up, Sarah? Where are we at? I need to get this perfect. Meow meow. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh god. TP1 markers. Oh god.
You know, Koto, when I said I don't need poetic force yet,
Well,
and you said I could need them to reroll my weapons in Botia.
no, you didn't.
Okay, so A...
Yeah, I still have.
I think
my
A's like
Ubu
here,
stats
right?
In my in my Botia relic, so fuck that then.
Where's
I
B?
have
B's like
100
here, I
poetic,
think.
so can't do it yet.
Am I right, chat? Oh
Too bad.
god. This could be bad. C is south, I'm pretty sure. D is east, or sorry, west. We have, I think... Oh, A's back. I think it's... 2... 1 and 2, okay. I think 1's like here. 1. 2. I think 3. And 4. No, wait, 4 is in line, isn't it? I think that should be good. If it's of any help, you could join your party for a second, give markers. I think we should be good for now. I think these are fine, right? But if leader, we can do it. I wouldn't steal those yet, because I don't know if they're 100%, but yeah. Yeah, LPDU. I'll let you know, though. Alright. So I'm assuming everybody's looked at a guide.
Yeah.
You know what to say
Basic-
about assuming things.
Oh, God. Okay. So,
I've watched the first 2 to 3 minutes.
okay, so like P1.
Pretty much.
I mean, there's a couple things just to
I
like...
understand all of it, but I get
There's-
my role basically anyway for the first,
Yeah. There's like a
bit.
couple of things that are just basics about P1. The rest of it, we're just gonna have to like... I don't know. It's gonna be like mitigation and like stuff like that. Like the minuscule stuff that we'll really just learn by doing it. But the general gist of it is we're going to have like protean baits from the boss. So terminology, proteans are like the cone baits from the boss. And then I'm going to call the things from the puddles, the cones from the puddles, as like tornado cones or whatever, right? So the proteans are the ones from the boss. So we have protean baits and we have tornado baits. The tornado baits do like, you bait it and you can step out of it. And then they'll do like an instant follow-up on the closest person. So it'll be the closest person to bait. Closest person gets an instant targeted cone as well after that. The proteans, on the other hand, they do like the same thing. So there's protean baits, which you can step out of, but then they do 2 instant follow-ups. So that's just a basic underlying thing of the way this phase is going to work. But positionally, none of that really matters because you can just memorize everything. So we are going to go with, I think, Theo in melee 2 position. Everything I've seen with this is basically being like you have a caster in if you have a double caster setup, you have one of them in melee. So Fia's gonna go melee too. So Raph, your position. I don't know if you guys saw the raid plan that I put up at all for P1, but
I took a look.
yeah, Raph, your position's good. Let's say like the cascade goes off, right? That's the thing where he splits in two, so he halves his health and gives half of it to the hand. So if he's 80%, he'll go down to 40, and the hand will get 40%. That also brings up the 3 puddles, which will just be like it'll all be relative. The gap where there is no puddle will be the north, so it'll be like east-west puddles and then a south puddle, and then the north will be the gap. So everything's gonna be relative here. But Raph, that's gonna be your position here for melee 1. Fia's position is gonna be melee 2. If we just imagine it like the quadrants of the inner circle here, that's basically gonna be like your quadrants. So Valara, whenever we start the fight, 2 or 3 GCDs, you're gonna rampart because you're gonna take a cleave. Then whenever the boss splits in 2, he does the cascade, splits in 2. Katoda, you're not going to Valara's not going to attack the hand. Katoda's going to attack the hand, and just you'll have your stance on, and Katoda takes the hand, right? So Katoda, you're going to take the hand towards like the northeast-ish. Or no, sorry, the opposite. No, wait.
Yeah, northeast.
Yeah, northeast, and then
right.
Valara takes the...
Southwest.
Yeah, you take the boss down here,
Yeah.
beside the cone. Valara, you're baiting the cone, so you just bait it, step outside and invuln, and then you'll step back into it. Well, actually, you'll provoke, then step outside, invuln, step back in. You're going to provoke the hand, right? Bring the hand back over. The reason we do that is because when the hand... We're just baiting a certain type of attack on the hand. Whenever it's further away, then you have to bring them close together. If they're close together, then you have to bring them further away. So we're beating the fact that you have to bring them closer together so we can just hit them both at the same time. Most people are going to be AoEing during this phase if you're like close to the boss. Like if you're Raph, for example, you're going to be AoEing both the hand and living liquid. Valara, you can AoE as well. Theo, I'm not sure with Picto. I'm not 100% sure what the gain is there, but I mean, a few pulls you can figure it out. You can try both AoEing and essentially you're going to be hitting the doll anyway. DPS, all 4 DPS, whenever we're beating the Proteans, we are essentially when we step in, or like we bait it, step out, and then step back in, that's when we start attacking our doll. Yeah. Okay, apparently AoE is not worth it on Warrior, so yeah, you can just single target Valara.
Yeah, I would just say to that, AoE for like, you should know for when it's a gain on 2 and just do it accordingly, I would say.
Yeah. So yeah, when DPS are beating the Proteans, or the tornado cones, when we step back in, that's going to be when we target the dolls. And it should only be DPS targeting the dolls. Supports, basically forget about the dolls. We don't need, you guys don't need to worry about it. So DPS, the idea, this is just effort nails. You hit it down to like 25%. Don't go brain AFK on it. Don't kill it, because then we wipe. So, the order, essentially, that we're going to be doing, so Valara provokes back the hand, does the invuln, because you're going to take a buster at the same time you're beating your cone. In the guide, Valara, it says that that you can, like, knock back invuln and stuff. I suggest you don't, to be honest.
You can use it later on for something else, can't you?
Yeah, you use it, and you're going to need it for limit cut, so
Yeah.
I would just step out of the cone, then step back in.
So step out, invuln, and then step back in. Is that the...
I'm pretty
That's
sure
the
that's the
order.
timing, yeah. Something like that.
So how does that with the provoking of the hand?
You're going to provoke just before... The hand is going to, like, glow I can try and call it out because it'll be right up beside where I am. So I'll call it provoke. Just be ready to provoke the hand back.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking of the order, like, because they won't happen close together, those things. So like,
yeah, they're pretty close. I think it's provoke, then bait, then as you're moving out, you'll just invuln, yeah.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so Wook, you're going to be north. You're just going to be on, like, your clock swap. Is pretty much, like, northeast. Or, sorry, northwest. I'll be northeast. The healer positioning isn't going to be... It's not too worrisome, right? Because the only thing the healers need to worry about during this is just getting caught by random stuff. Mainly when the dolls come out, they're going to do 4 AoEs called exhausts. So when they spawn, they're going to do 4 AoEs that'll basically take up slightly bigger than each quadrant in the middle circles. So you just don't want to be in a section that overlaps, right? So like here, for example, will be between 2 quadrants. You don't want to be in that. So you just want to make sure you're in 1 quadrant. And you're not baiting any cones or anything like that from the puddles. So I would suggest like 4 and then with Wook at northwest. So those are kind of two positions that are common for healers during this. But yeah, I say we just give it a pull and just like see it. As long as everybody kind of knows where they're going, and generally what you're supposed to do, we should be fine. And if not, we'll learn. You're not doing this blind? No, we're not. Fuck that. It'll take too long. Yeah, everybody good?
Yeah, that's good.
Seen everything and basically know the stuff, but yeah, I have to do it.
Yeah, it's all gonna come down to just doing it. Yeah.
My first thing is to put Grandpa after about 3 GCDs, is it?
Yeah.
Stuff, yeah. Okay.
It's not quite a buster, I don't think. I think it's just a cleave, but yeah.
Yeah.
For mitigation, let me see. Mitigation, Katoda, can you reprisal just the first like raid wide ish, like cascade, yeah, maybe slightly before for the fluid swing. Malcolm, you can what's your big thing called? The
Wings. Temperance.
is temperance, yeah, you can temperance during the doll feeding. And I guess Carpe, you can hollows during that. The big part of damage here is going to be where the splashes. So that's like, essentially we do like doll feeding, and then splashes is like the marker of like that part of the phase is over, and then it repeats. It just goes into like proteins, right? So, or there's proteins and then splashes, and then it does the second version of proteins. So it's kind of like the midpoint is the splashes, and there's a lot of damage that comes out there. So I think like Panheima during there, yeah, we'll just see how it goes, see what it feels like. I'm not 100% sure on mitigation yet because obviously I haven't been in here. So
Also, we have a different setup from what the plan shows, so it's also gonna take some figuring out.
yeah.
At least I have no competition with paint.
True. Just learn by dying, exactly. Yeah.
Everyone's gear good.
Yes, sir.
Eat your manuals and eat your food.
Yes.
Pre-pop Rampart. Thrill, bound, shake like 5 seconds. I kind of want shake to be up, at least initially, for the splashes. I'm not sure where the cooldown would be.
Have you put a poll up for like whether we'll get past the first mechanic on the first pull, or
I said P2.
I mean first pull? How far we're gonna get on the first pull?
It's too much maintenance for me. I'm a bad streamer.
You need a mod.
I know. Sally!
Oh, that kind of mod. Okay. Fair enough.
I need the other kind too, but yeah.
We need a full-moon damage. Timer you want set for the countdown?
10? Yeah, 10 should be good. We have no dancer, so.
Yeah. Okay, here we go then.
I'll
Look,
ask for a
everyone.
1 minute opener.
Here we go, boys. First pull, baby. Let's go.
Let's
Okay.
do,
Cascade is coming. So he's going to split in half. And look where north is. Get your positions. Provoke.
Oh, I can't reach
okay. Yeah. I
Yeah.
need to pull it less far.
Yeah, you can just go slightly out for the middle.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
you. Good pull, good pull.
Yeah.
That's a progress.
Oh, also I can stream.
That's the furthest we've got so far, so
A new PB for
yeah,
the stream counter.
99.9%. One order and fucking die.
Then slap.
Alright. Oh yeah, major point that I forgot. We gotta keep the two between under 5% of each other. So they gotta be within 5% damage. So anybody who's AoEing, you're fine. Anybody who's single targeting, just keep switching. Just switch between them, keep it within. Okay? Because if the hand does a hand of pain and it's greater than 5%, it's like a damage modifier to that raid wide, we all die. So yeah. That's one more thing. Welcome to Ultimate. It's Big Booty Man. I only know him as Pepsi Man, but yeah. I suppose. What's up, Uri? I feel like the blind leading the blind, not gonna lie. Find your position. Provoke. Raph, you can just stay by the other dude.
Yeah.
Oh god! I forgot to get my doll.
Yeah, I
I
guess
forgot
I
to
got-
get my doll.
I got hooked up on the
Yeah.
starting thing.
The only boss HP that matters is living liquid. If he dies, we complete the phase. But of course, there's that 5% thing, so you have
Yeah.
to just keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you step out, step back in, and that's when you get our dolls for DPS. Hope you got baguette. I do not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow though. I might pick up a baguette. I can feel the difference without my friendly friend Plug. Mr. In. Plug in. Find your position. Provoke. Step out. Only step back in, get your doll.
Ah.
Oh, it's too late on the download, sorry.
Oh! All good. Slowly and surely.
There's really no meddling with the dolls. Like need to be as quick as possible. Notice to myself.
Yeah. They attach to the first person that hits them, so.
But I didn't hit them and they attached to me.
I think there's probably a limit, and then they just randomly go. Ooh, an interesting one. Provoke. Get ready for dolls. You can hit it now. Ooh. Ah, yeah, I think that's a 5% thing, possibly. Because that's when it does hand of peeing. Yeah, you're probably still in burst view. I think, right? Yeah, Pictor's gonna be weird. I'll need to see if I can find like Picto logs and see what they do. Oh.
And
What?
The hand was apart.
yeah, I could also shout hand to, because I'm the one focusing on the hand and I see it actually change.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get my doll right.
Yeah,
then you can focus on the doll.
every now and again it's getting a bit too far away and I'm trying to can't provoke it, so I've got to try and
Yeah,
find positioning, do you know what I mean?
I think you can take it, Katoda, to just like outside. You see these little circles?
yeah.
These little,
So
like,
I just if the hand is in the middle, I can just take it like here or
Just even you could run out to like just a little, like here, pretty much, like between.
oh.
Because I'll be moving the boss away myself anyway. To
Yeah.
the side.
Yeah.
Like you probably don't need to move it yourself very far.
Or yeah, you could like run there or just like here, and then
Yeah.
the hand would be here. So
I will see.
oh, yeah, these are all the little things you can't get from a video, like where exactly to go and what exactly abilities are gonna crit stuff. I need the cousin, man. I need Mr. N. Clippy. Find your spot. Huh. Is it 5% again? I don't know.
Yeah, there was like almost 5% difference between them.
Damn.
Liquid was in 32 or less, and hand was 37. Maybe let's just split damage and use this. I don't know.
I'll just focus the hand. I see whether it makes a difference. Yeah, like pretty much just keep switching targets
Yeah.
if you're ranged.
I'm gonna keep the burst for the hand maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, all good. Once we figure it
so
out,
what's-
it'll be fine.
What's happening there then? Is it the... Is one getting... Which one's getting too low?
I think it's living liquid.
Yeah. Right, so I'll try and focus the hand a bit more then.
Yeah.
Because obviously if I'm still doing single target, but I'm not... To be honest, I'm not hitting him much because I'm trying to get the provoke off and switch targets and do my invuln as well, so I'm not really
Yeah.
doing much damage myself, but...
And try to not, if you've provoked it, not attack the hand again, so that it'll turn back to me. Or I can maybe remove my my grid and then attack it more.
Raph, are you AoEing, by the way, or are you single targeting? Whenever they both get in there?
By the time they both are in there, I'm usually dead, so haven't had the time to check.
Oh, neither.
Fair? Hello? Proc. Holy proc. There we go.
Is it the hand?
No. I mean, this time I was low with my doll. That I know for certain.
Oh, is your doll maybe too close? Are you is your doll exploding
Yeah.
when you because when you drag the doll in to either the boss or anything else, water is going to
okay.
explode. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it. Boop, boop, boop. Doll exploded. Yeah, so you're gonna be in like your quadrant. Valara is gonna be like here-ish, step out, step back in, and yeah. So you just focus your doll there, Raph. Just do all damage on your doll until it gets to 25, and then you can switch back. Well, by that point you'll be feeding anyway, so.
Yeah, okay.
That's gonna happen a lot. Is it? Is this one of those things? All good. Did you stand on top of the doll? Yeah. That's what I've heard you should do. Especially for like the AoEs as well, so you don't like hit anybody with the exhaust. Poke.
Hand. Whoa. I was maybe too close to the explosion.
Ah, we get a little bit further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old memes will happen
it's
even
not
while doing
much,
reclears.
but
And
it's
God.
honest
Seconds further,
progress.
but yeah.
5 seconds, man. I got mine to 25%.
This is why I only memorise the first 30 seconds of the fight.
What's up, Rin? How's it going? Yeah, but you see, once we cross that crucial prog point, then you'll have no idea what the hell's going on.
That's fine, I'll wing it.
I still don't have an idea, actually.
It's also just so many possibilities to insta web.
Yeah. It's ultimate. Very glad dolls happened so early in the fight, true. This does seem like a very finicky phase, like... Yeah, I understand why people say it's front-loaded.
No, it's the rust, not the hand.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh.
I can't provoke.
Rip.
Yeah, that's the problem. I wanted to like focus target the hand so I could like, you know, provoke it with one button, but
It doesn't come up for like 3 seconds until after
Yeah.
the cascade.
Yeah.
just stick with manual targeting.
Like Dolls P1 would be pretty easy. Yeah, it is pretty easy, like just baiting stuff and just going positionals, because you don't like change. Your position's always the same every pull.
Hand.
I attacked the wrong doll.
Oops, sorry.
I'm bad. I hate tab targeting in this game, dude. I hate it. Sorry, my tab target, man.
Yeah, it's actually hard to switch between those two
Yeah.
targets when there are like dolls around.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click. I'm a clicker.
Yeah, welcome back
My
to 90s.
see or not, but is my position okay with it?
I think so. Let me look at your VOD real quick.
I put it in the T Discord.
It's also the problem that I'm dashing back to the living liquid. That I have to, if I do tap, then I have to positions of the hand, living liquid, and Ross doll. So that
Yeah.
is also a thing. I should not dash to the doll, for I will auto attack and then just grab it.
Use your weapon in between.
Yeah.
You can go a little bit deeper, Lara, like con flag, you know, on E6S. Like right in.
Put it in towards the edge of the arena more.
Yeah, like right in that little corner. Beat it and step in front, then step back again.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust for not being able to reach the hand, but we can like.
Oh yeah.
We can try to see how far, what's the maximum range that we can pull the minimum range that you can pull the hand, and then that you can still stay still and then grab it, and then it will still change.
Yeah, we could try that.
Yeah.
Also for healers, just make sure Valara gets a little bit of health for the Hand of Pain Raidwai that comes up after his invuln. Just boo 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 boo.
At least for now, I can just bet.
Wear plug on. Yeah. Doll memes again. See you guys next year. I like the shorts look though. We're getting wet and wild.
Hand. Yeah, there you go. It's a bit better.
I'm AoE $2. I killed us all.
That seemed to last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they come up right as the thing up, right?
But at least I know that I don't really need to pull the hand that far.
Yeah.
I can really just let it be in the middle of the big circle.
Yeah. Okay. I will grab my doll. Dude, these dolls are so annoying. I fucking hate them already. Potting? I need that 5%. Okay.
Hand.
We got it, boys. And start feeding. Bring them towards the middle now. Oh. Yeah. So like almost immediately there, we want to start feeding doll 1, doll 2 as the tanks bring towards the middle of the arena. But that was a good pull. That was a lot better. So there's going to be like 2 orbs that spawn in the tornadoes, and they are going to lock in on the boss's position. When that happens, you just need to like, so Valara, I would say, look at where, look at the tornado beside you, or like the 2 beside you. It's going to be one of the 2. And when you see that little ball spawn in the middle of it, you just like bring the bosses towards the middle, and Wrath will begin.
I provoke the hand back, right?
Can't remember, to be honest. I think you can, yeah. Yeah, you do, because you're going to take a cleave during all this.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so Valara, then your position is going to be like southeast. Like just in the middle, you'll be southeast. Katoda is southwest. And then you're both just going to take a couple of cleaves. Everybody else, so we're going to feed, like Raph's going to feed below 25%. Then Fio's going to feed below 25%. And basically the boss should be at the middle by that point. And then Wook and I, we just like stay out. And then once the boss reaches the middle, then our 2 dolls are going to do exhausts, like AoEs around them. And then that's when you can feed work, and then I'll feed after. Everybody else, apart from the tanks, at that point needs to head north, like on the third, once the third / fourth starts feeding, just get north of the bosses, because again, you don't want to get cleaved. Yeah, that should be pretty much it, I think. And then that's our Protean positions for the first Protean bit. Everybody else, like, party north, and then the 2 tanks just stack south. So yeah, just look out for the little orbs. Move the boss to the middle as 1 and 2 feed. And we should be chilling. Doll skip, can you actually do that?
They do their initial AoE, and then, like, how many AoEs are they doing?
They do, all 4 do an AoE just after they spawn. And then the goal is you want 1 and 2 to feed before the next AoE. So otherwise they would all do AoEs on like a set time. So the goal is you want to do 1 and 2, and then the ranged dolls will do 1 more AoE each, and then we feed.
I was just wondering, like, how or if I need to kite somewhere.
We can just stand still. The main thing
we can take 1 debuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The main thing is that's really just like a crowd control kind of mechanic with the stacks. Is you just don't want to be like in between. So they're just kind of like moving everybody into kind of positions so you like can't be between 2 dolls. And
yeah, I was just worried about getting hit by doll AoEs, but yeah, I didn't think about the debuff, and it should be clear now.
Yeah, and the debuff runs out before the next AoEs go out anyway, so you don't have to worry. It's really only just getting hit by 2 at the same time. Boop, 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 boop. Technically skip dolls and multi P1 entirely, but it's not something I recommend trying when you're progging. How do you skip dolls?
But as soon as I see the kind of the orbs spawn, move the boss to the middle.
Yep. You'll have both at that point, and then Katuto will provoke the hand off you again.
And then I kind of go
like here.
Slightly southeast.
For a cleave, yeah. Both tanks will get a cleave.
And what are we using it for those? Are we investigations and stuff?
You should be okay as far as I'm aware. I don't think you need anything.
Right, okay.
If you die, you die.
So we take the tanks take the cleaves then, and what do we move together?
Yeah.
That's done.
You guys will basically stand like here. Yeah. Just stack here. So you both will be like, you'll be here, Blair, and then you'll go in here, beat the Protean, and then you'll go back out. So like, I would suggest looking at the raid plan for the first Protean positions.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, so Katoto would go out here, you would go out here. The idea is you want to be the closest to the boss, beat those Proteans. You'll take, so you beat the first one, and then you take the instant here.
Right, okay.
And then you get far away, and the ranged and healers will come in close to get the finisher, the second instant one, because they'll be the closest.
So the first one, tanks are baiting both on top of each other. Is that?
Yeah, tanks beat theirs on top of each other south, and then everybody else is beating theirs on top of each other north at the same time.
Kind of move out slightly and let everyone else move in to bait the second lot.
Well, the way that it's going to be is they bait one. It's a baitable one, so you step out of it, and then there's an instant follow-up. So you guys are taking the instant follow-up. All the melees will take the first instant follow-up, and then you will step out again. The melee, you'll be on your spot. You and Katoto will be in your spot, and you'll have a melee just join you. But on your spot, you're just going to take a step out, so you're the 4 farthest people away, right? And then at the same time, the healers and the ranged are going to come in from the out because they were the furthest people away. They're going to come in and be the 4 closest people and take the second instant. So you guys are baiting, taking the first, and then they take the second.
Yeah.
And everybody else, it's mostly like same positions. Malcolm and Wook, you guys will be northwest, and then Carpe and I will be northeast. And then my position is east. Wook's position is west. Few's position is east. Ross' position west, and then southeast, southwest as well. But yeah, that was a decent pull, I think.
Okay, easy.
Again, none of this changes, so once we get it, we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skipping dolls is just stack the bosses and big damage. I mean, we do have a Picto. Picto Black Mage Dragoon. Okay.
And wow.
Oh. So this is when you move.
That was too close to the doll, I believe.
If you will catch 2 dolls OE, you will kill everybody around the south gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caught between a tank buster and a doll.
Link a video to check out later. All for the skip dolls. Yeah, that'd be cool. Dude, that must be some damage. Holy shit. I think that was 5%. 5%, yeah.
I'm sure that was 5, but they were pretty close.
Team.
Uh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was Hand of Prayer that killed us.
Yeah, it was.
Oh well. Doll memes. Oh god, I didn't know they were gonna be this finicky. It's kind of crazy how much you have to focus on. I think I should dot this guy, right?
And yeah.
Feed 2? Oh, feed 1, feed 2. How did Raph die?
Yeah, that is the doll position.
Yeah, you were between two dolls basically.
Ah,
Yeah, I think a good tip is to stand roughly where your doll is gonna spawn. Just stand on it. I'm not sure how close or far away that is from the other bosses, but
I can try it. Yeah.
I think dolls are pretty close.
being hit by 2 exhaust, yeah.
So what's my signal to move? Is it after the dolls have been fed? The first 2.
It'd be like 1 and then 2 is kind of when the boss starts. We feed the second one as you're kind of moving.
Right.
But
okay,
but
so-
well, but you also want to keep them in that position until the orbs spawn, pretty much, because they're gonna lock in on the boss's position, right?
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh right. So yeah. So once they spawn, they're going to be on top of the bosses. So we move them away from that spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And they'll just like continue in a line towards where those bosses were. It's gonna be interesting seeing back what like on the VOD of our first day, I think. I remember looking back in the Uwu VOD and it was like, it's so stupid. Like my rotation was non-existent. I was just worried about the screams.
And
Feed whenever you get a chance. 2. Yeah. I think that was just damage, but we did it right.
yeah, looks like it.
I mean, kind of, yeah, but I did the thing that I went to stand on the doll and then I baited a tornado. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
No, I think what you first did, Raf, that I should just move a lot more away. You can try that.
You mean a lot more away from the middle? You mean?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that I will see where your doll is and then just stay away from there.
Yeah.
I think that's better.
What's the mid plan for that? Oh yeah, Kaduda, can you put up wait, no, actually, forget what I said, anything. I was gonna say Dark Missionary for that, but that's for the when we get into the Proteans.
Yeah, I think that's for the Proteans. You could also try to do more TBN on Valera.
Yeah. Wing, that's your wings as well, Malcolm. I don't know if you did it there or not, but
When exactly? After the invuln?
after, I would say like after the doll's AoE goes off,
Okay.
you should just see the 4 big ones.
Oh, that's not too close. That's gonna wipe.
Ah,
I needed to get it farther away.
so that's where you had wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? The hand was still too close.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was too close.
Yeah. Well, don't you alter anything? I'll just move further back. Do the same thing again.
Yeah.
But I can still get further into the corner. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not too far away from to provoke. But we'll be fine.
Tech W's are actually winning. What the hell? That's a rare one. The real votes are split though. It's like 24 to 20, 24% to 20%. Yes, no. So much of Ultimate is just like getting used to the sequence of buttons that you press. And then just repeating that over and over again.
And yeah.
Speed 2 if you want. Speed 3. Oh, Luck's dead. Oh god.
Unfortunate. And I ate shit for nothing.
And then that's a Proteans.
Well,
How did you die, Luck?
I
he got
have no clue. Probably an orb by it, or I don't know.
Let me check.
Was just focusing, looking across the arena for the feeds.
Good check.
Oh, it's just health, I think.
But yeah, I didn't use the shield. Probably should do for the personal bait thing. The one you get hit by, anyway.
How long does Sheik stay up for?
This field's 30 seconds, and the regen's 15, I think.
I
But
mean,
obviously the first
maybe...
thing that hits it will break the shield anyway. It's not like a damage reduction, it's just a shield that will break, you know, the person that hits it.
Yeah, maybe we could just Sheik after your Buster, I guess. Try it or something. I don't know. Just to make sure that like everybody is getting some health back if the healers are focusing on you.
Yeah, it's just also more adjusting, I would say, like so much damage going on, and then it's the big damage spike with the baited one
Yeah.
that you get.
Maybe
So,
you should have put Panheimer there.
I mean, you could.
Spheres.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, because we're like a bit spread throughout the arena, and there are like some
Yeah.
heals that have like 15 yards radius, and it's kind of low.
Yeah, we'll try Panheimer there. That might work.
Do you want shake?
Save Shake them for the splashes. So later on, after the Proteans. Just for now, we'll try it out. Tech W in this case is probably, you really think you're hitting peak 2. I know. I know. We might though. Someone in our Discord hit their static hit P2 on their first lockout. Or their first day at least. And then they cleared it in a month. I was really like insanely impressed.
and
Two,
watch out for the
3.
cleave.
Yep.
Yeah, watch out for the cleaves. Okay, everybody north, stack south, thanks. Protean beats. Melees
Yeah.
are going east-west. Splashes. Oh! Yeah, that's a big down. That would be a shake.
Maybe Panheim
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, shakes up.
Yeah, and then we do it. We do it again. That's
yeah,
Prog though.
enjoy-
That's Prog.
Enjoy your instant Esuna. It helps.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? There is
Yes.
plans, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps here.
So the doll basically has to be dragged inside the hitbox because I was a bit late on that. So,
Yeah.
Since I thought it gets like sucked in kind of from the vicinity. But yeah. We do it.
Yeah, kind of like it kind of like stops and then blows up.
I actually lack heals from level 100. I'm a bit not used to level 80 Sage.
Oh
so
yeah.
I can be a bit...
How was that for boss positioning? Like bringing it to the middle and everything. Was that alright?
Yeah, timing seemed good.
Yeah.
The one thing we have to watch out for there is just the AoEs on the dolls from ranged. If we're feeding, it's kind of a weird situation because you have to kind of dodge the cleaves from the tanks, but also be feeding the ranged dolls, but you have to avoid getting hit by both. So that's why we want 1 and 2 to feed really quickly. So then 3 and 4 can just get them in before the cleaves go off. So everybody's good. Nobody's getting double AoE'd, stacked, whatever.
Do you want me to call out when I'm gonna feed?
Yeah, you can feed ASAP. If you're under 25, you can just instantly do it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last few pulls.
Yeah.
I think that went well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was great. And then instantly from that, we just go to Proteans.
I immediately came in, but I was just like still not familiar with like how the feeding mechanic exactly works. So that was
Yeah.
because of the replay.
All good.
But the timing, knowing when to go, that's what that was there.
And we actually did the movement right as well in the Proteans. Good job. I was expecting people to be running around like, ah!
We're professionals, come on now.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that?
proggies. You're gonna be a double ultimate legend. You're gonna be a perfect legend. Perfect legend. That's what we're out here to do, chat. Soon.
And oh,
What happened?
Those probably, right?
I think so. Where's my thing? We just got wiped out.
So that's why we got the Decimus of the game late. Without add-ons.
Oh yeah.
That too is a recent addition.
What actually happened there?
well, a doll was 25.8.
Oh. 25.8. As if 0.8%, bro. What's that shit? I've actually been okay on it though.
And
Where's my mouse? Like Bard is pretty oh god. I just didn't know the hell. I killed my stack north. Oh god.
Oh.
Somehow that worked, bro.
whoa. Ready?
Oh my god.
See, easy. We know.
We're alive. Tank busters. Oh god. Tanks pick up the tethers.
Yeah. I would.
Good luck with that. Day 1 clear. I present to thee. Somehow that worked. I died, got rezzed, got back up, fed my doll, and died.
Well, you did your job.
Yeah, I didn't kill you also.
Hey, it's like me with light filler. Do your job and die.
Fuck your parse. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna clear day 1, Danielle. Although I appreciate the vote of confidence. I mean, you never know. You never know. Maybe. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I just think it's out of the galaxy of it. Like, pretty far out. Like, yeah.
And yeah.
Back north. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we just missed Doll 2 there. We're getting cleaner though.
Yeah.
Gonna get a day 1 clear, no question to ask, because you're good at this. You really love the energy and vibe and just the excitement. Thank you. Thanks, Danielle. Holy shit, what a nice message. So I clear Uwu and Eden so you have faith. This is a little bit of a step up though. All good for you. Pick 2 is gonna be weird, especially in like melee as well.
Ah.
What happened there?
Oh.
I think Valera also died.
Lara died to damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we didn't put him in high HP fast enough.
I can maybe Nature's Maiden there.
And I missed their. Okay. maybe my bet.
I'll Nature's Min there for now to help you guys out. And then we'll see how Splash feels. Danielle, thanks for the $2. I appreciate you. Very excited. Honestly, me too. I'm so glad to be like back in Ultimate. These fights are just so much fun.
Yeah, of course, Fire of 1 has a direct crit and it's too much damage. It was like 26% or something.
The
That is the-
memes.
That is the dollar meme, yes. We love to see it.
Classic. Hey, it's gonna happen. Yeah, that's what I said. I hope. What's the range on this actually? 30 alms. Would that cover this whole thing? From where I am, chat? What do you think? I'm just wondering whether I should do it out there or before we split. Before we split, I get like time restricted. It runs out. I'm gonna try it. Like now. Okay, it reaches everybody. Oh god. I don't though. Two. Back Nora. Positions. Oh god.
Oh,
Ooh, 5%, yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
I was AoEing.
Was
It
the hand
tried.
too far or the living liquid?
Can check.
I actually was too busy with hidden to be paid.
Yeah. It's hard, it's hard.
Yeah, it's like so much damage. I mean, it kind of reminds me of M3S, the Brood Bomber, kind of same feeling.
Living liquid was a little bit too much health.
Yeah.
I'm thinking also about the dots. Should I just ignore dots completely or?
I'm double dotting both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also double dot.
Okay, I'll keep dotting in that case.
White Mage Asylum is 30 yams. Watch how big that is in choose. Wait, it's 15 yams? Yeah, it seemed to get everybody there. Maybe I can do it later. I'll weave it into hitting the doll, I think. It's probably a better timing.
Oh Jesus, fuck my dollar.
All you need is 0.1%.
Yeah.
Back north, get in position for Proteans. Tank buster. Oh god.
Is it?
That's a buster.
Is there any sense in resurrecting anyone?
And then these are second. I mean, we're doing better. We're like getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got like a Protean in the south position.
Were you close to the boss?
Maybe the hand.
Yeah, so you gotta be the people who rotate off the melees essentially. The melee and tanks need to just take a step out. So when you guys go from when the melees go from east west to join the tanks on the southeast southwest, just take a step out so you're the furthest four. And then with the range and the healers, let's just make sure we are the closest people, so just get super close in on our spots.
Yeah.
I get to spam my piercing talent. Love it.
It's so hard going into
At least
AoE
I
there.
got enhanced piercing talent in dispatch. If I have the audacity to backflip here.
Oh god.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know.
Later. Clear pull. Nice not having to repaint on wipe. That's true. I saw they updated that. I didn't mind it. It just became muscle memory for me when I played Picto. Okay, what do we have after this? Can I even remember?
22 seconds faster.
I'm
Bam,
still
bam.
thinking that instead of the fucking piercing talent, I'd like to have 2 backflips in demand.
Bam. Bam. Do Proteans, do the thing. Bam.
I'm back.
Splash.
Yay.
Okay, cleanses, second Proteans. Oh god. Second Proteans, and then do the thing. My mind was blanking there what comes after. So it's cleanses, cascade, or it's splashes, cleanses, or splashes, cascade, cleanses, Proteans.
Did I get... Huh.
It just hit my toe. And I saw it way too late. Okay. Serious face.
Never. Look at me in my fucking shorts and the Fall Guy shoes. So dumb. Bomb? Oh!
Hmm.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
no clue what happened there.
Now we know.
Oh, okay.
Picto, man. Goddamn Pictos. Doing so much damage.
It's almost as if they look like black mages.
You could have MS Paint, of course.
Yeah.
I don't know what Holy and White would be like there. Maybe you could use that on them. Or do you even have it at this level? I think you do.
That just now didn't sound holy.
It's alright. Yeah.
Careful health.
Yep.
Stack north. Really careful health. Okay, we're good.
Ooh.
Busters, tank, get your tethers. Raid wide. These are cleanses, healers.
Will I do the same thing again? Or...
No, it's Proteans. It's Proteans. This is so hard to explain in the moment. YOLO it.
Oh yeah, just do that.
Just do that.
Just
Do
get.
that.
Just try and
No,
get.
like that, and then
Ah,
you
we're
use
dead.
it. Okay.
Was I the only one who died with my debuff?
11.
Come on.
I was about half second
Oh,
slow
wow.
on you.
Yeah.
All good. That's Prog then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
As far as I've got.
yeah, it really is.
Okay.
So there's new Protean setups for the second round, right? After the splashes, or after the cleanses, Cascade, Raid Wide. With
like parties. Or
well, it's three people are north, so that's gonna be Wook, Malcolm, and then Valara. It's a weird setup because of the way you have to do it. Okay. I don't know. Can you guys see my screen in Discord? If you want to watch it there, I have the
Oh.
thing up.
I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, so we do the Cascade and then the cleanses. And then yeah, it's Valara, Wook, and Malcolm are north, and then everybody else is stacked south for the Proteans. The ranged are going out to these tornadoes to beat the tornado cones. And because we've already, remember what I said, the Proteans are bait instant, and the tornadoes are just bait instant. These are both happening at the same time. So we have the ranged go out to deal with the tornadoes, and the melees deal with the first instant from the Proteans, right? And then the melees are going to go out and deal with the first instant of the tornadoes, while the ranged come in and do the final instant of the Proteans. So basically it's the reason why we put Valara, Wook, and Malcolm north is because you guys are doing basically the north stuff, and then everybody else is kind of doing the south stuff, right? So Katoda is west. No, Katoda is south, then west. Fio is south, then east. Raf is south, and then just stays south. And then Carpe and I will be beating... I will be beating the east tornado, Carpe baits the south tornado, and Worku bait the same tornado that you bait in P1 or earlier. But Malcolm goes up with him to just drop a puddle as well. Yeah, so we're baiting those we're baiting those clockwise. The melees are just handling these positions. Valari, you're northwest. So you're only doing one, and then you just step out, so you don't take in you don't bait the next instant one. So we do those first positions, and then the ranged will come in from the outsides. Same position for you and I work. Malcolm, same position for you as the first one, and the only difference is Carpe, you're south this time. And then the melees, who did the first instant Proteans, you guys go out and bait counterclockwise the tornadoes. I hope that makes sense.
Oh yeah, and at the same time you need to do the hand thingy.
Yeah,
again.
you will not. Yeah, well, you'll naturally bring that out with you while you're baiting the tornado.
Yeah.
And then once that's done, you can just bring it back in, and it should be okay on timing. I don't think Valara needs to provoke it back. Just bring them back into the center, both bosses, and we should be okay. By that point, the boss's living liquid should be dead. Pretty much. If not, we go into splashes, and I'm pretty sure we die after that. So
I'm pretty sure we die before that.
yeah, most likely. But yeah, so that's the positions. Wok, Valara, and Malcolm are north. You guys do the north stuff. Honestly, Valara, it actually doesn't really matter where you don't have to be northwest for your Protean, instant Protean. You could be like north or northwest. It's just like, just take the north one.
Okay,
So-
I'm sorry, I'm
Point to
just a
Malcolm.
bit slow right now. At which slide did we die?
Pretty much here. So we went through, did the splashes and the raid wides, well, which is kind of where we died, pretty much. There's 6 raid wides, and there's 2 tank buster tethers that happen at the same time. And then
Yeah, so with those tethers, we just got to like be in our own, like make sure the tethers on it and be in our own space for that.
yeah, just grab a
Like-
tether. Grab a tether and just be spread from each other.
Okay,
just
Malcolm,
AoEs.
For SNS, let's go. You will go from top, I will go from bottom.
If you guys want to put me somewhere in the middle, I can cleanse myself. If that makes things
Oh, yeah.
easier.
Well, I have you on position 6. Right now, I have like 2 tanks, 2 healers. I moved the positions with the new functionality.
Yeah, whatever works for you guys. I don't. Just let me know if you want me to cleanse myself, or somebody else I can help out as well.
No, you can cleanse yourself probably, and that we will have like less debuffs in party list.
Yeah. All right.
So then, I need to appear. Malcolm. So at what point do we like take these new positions? Like, is it after we do the tethers, or is it?
So tethers and splash raid wides, and then we're into those new positions.
then
Basically, while we're doing the cleanses. So it'll be cascade and the new. Well, you can't know what position to go in until the new puddles come up, right?
Right.
So because you don't know which way is north, so just
Yeah.
wait for those and then you go north.
Oh, so basically, as soon as the pullers come up, we move like our move north, and
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
So, reminder, it's the melees doing the first instant on the Proteans, so be closest to the bosses. The ranged are doing the first tornadoes, or baiting the tornadoes, and then the melees go out to do the tornadoes, the opposite, like counterclockwise. Again, none of these positions change, so it's just gonna be a situation where you gotta memorize where you go.
Okay.
Yeah, so Carbe, you'll be south, and then south tornado. and then south bait or south instant. So you're just all south pretty much.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. here, so I'm a bit slow. I'm sorry.
All good, all good. Yeah, and at that point, it's just like we kill the boss or we die, and then it's into limit cut. That's phase 1.
Okay.
Might take a couple pulls to get used to the second round of proteins and stuff, but
Yeah.
okay. I mean, we're progging. Oh, I got busted.
Yeah.
That's such a weird timing. Is there a doll alive? God.
Yeah, I think that was just lack of bodies.
Yeah.
Me and Koto were definitely far enough buffed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't stuck in here. So I just got confused.
So I think once I move it to the middle, you can pretty much stand on like the the circle, the little circles here. I think you can pretty much stand on the southwest circle here because when I move out, I stand there. So I think you can just pretty much stay there, and that'll put the cleave kind of pointing this way. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for your
Wait,
cleaves to
Phil,
go.
which stacking do you mean?
when I drag it to the middle, we've got the 2 cones, haven't we? You've got the one from the hand, and I've got the one from the box.
No, okay, after we fix the dolls.
Yeah. So everyone needs to be north there
I
to not get
missed
cleaved.
that, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
And after that, they will be stacking on northeast, and after that, there will be pounces and that's all.
Yeah. You come out with me, and then we go in on our things.
Go in, then Esana and Panheim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I did mess it up last time. Stop beating, stop poking me.
Also, I was dead there, so. Potting?
I mean, we could pot, but then I'm pretty sure we would like die to the 5% again as soon as we stop potting,
Yeah.
because it would like change things.
That will be weird, come to think about it. We start introducing pots. When we get to the later phases. It's gonna be like reprogging P1. I mean, we're getting a lot cleaner on the dolls, though.
And a new spot. There you go. Oh,
Oh,
What? That didn't
Yo.
feed.
Joel shenanigans.
Was that mine? I was very late on my feed because I was doing the waiting for the cleave.
No, I thought
Yeah.
I moved far enough in and it stopped, and then when I moved back like out, it like turned.
Yeah, I just like run through the boss.
Yeah,
like
yeah, I mean,
like a
that's,
tank.
That's what I'm doing. Like I'm running into the hitbox as much as possible.
Yeah, I'm honestly having it easy because I'm already at the boss, so yeah.
Yeah. You could mostly stand still, Raph. They just
Honestly,
run
yeah.
into you. Buster. Oh, that was me.
Not
I went in
sure.
too quick.
Oh, you just like messed one puddle and not that
Yeah.
much. But why did you do that?
Well, I just dropped my puddle on where we were supposed to soak, pretty much.
That might be an issue. My positioning was wonky as well.
Yeah.
The one thing for the puddles, like to Malcolm, since we're like so close, like maybe like like a tiny bit more out if it's possible.
yeah, sure.
I mean, I know it's like finicky with the timing, but sometimes I'm kind of a bit panicky. Or like we can even guess like stack over each other, pretty much.
Yeah, stacking
Yeah.
might be easier.
You will take the
Wait, was
damage.
it E? I thought it was northeast.
Yeah, I mean on the first one, at least on the second one.
Am I
it's not
missing
possible.
some mechanics there? No, I was northeast. North from the twister.
It might have been because of my puddle. Or, I don't know.
Are you sure it was in the right position? Because I clearly see myself like even more northeast than 2 caves.
Ah. Yeah, well. I mean, there we should be furthest. Yeah, furthest out from the boss anyway. So. I don't know. Okay. Most doll memes are done for us, for now at least. It feels like. I say that. I swear, dude. I swear. Back north. Oh, Carpe, you would be, yeah, northeast.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was better though. Time skip tethers, everybody else north. Splashes.
Right.
Hyper posting.
Wow.
No.
Yeah,
Hyper
okay,
posted enough.
okay. A little bit cleaner, sure. Doll memes never end.
Yeah, getting the hang of it.
Yeah. That's what today is gonna be, honestly.
Yeah, right now I see it in this position.
Yeah, we're getting it. Maybe we can see limit cut.
I am still high in Mokeka.
Same.
We just gotta kind of get the next Proteans and Tornadoes right, and then we. I mean, honestly, we could skip a bunch of it, right? If we're at like 15%. I'm not sure exactly like what happens. Whether like a mechanic begins and you just have to keep doing it.
What?
Oh! You can bring it far.
Yeah, it's gonna.
No.
Oh god. Fizz ends immediately once Living Liquid hits 0%.
Double
Okay.
tap.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're at 15%
Attacking
there.
Living liquid again.
Yeah, it's like 16, not 14. So I got it. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Ready.
Like, we could probably get another 15% during the Proteans, the second Proteans. Although it's, I don't know. It's probably Picto damage, honestly. We have to play with Cthulhu and Raph. You think? Thanks for the follow, Ashigar. They're not bad. I mean, Raph does do some crazy shit time to time, but that's what we love him for.
Ooh.
I think a doll died? A crit? Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. I mean, what can you do about that?
It might be time to look for some lower level gear or something.
Maybe AoE it?
Yeah.
When your penis is this big, you just can't help it sometimes.
Take off your shoes.
Picto Chads.
I still remember doing an entire Savage fight and then someone saying to me, "Oh wait, you don't have shoes."
Just casually remove shoes mid-combat. Yeah.
It was P1S, so yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. 40% crit on a doll. Have you ever seen the likes of it, chat? I cannot believe they still not nerfed Picto, man. It's absurd. I don't get it. Back north. Oh, there's a doll.
Yeah, there was a doll.
What the fuck is a doll?
I just saw it standing there, man.
Yeah, oops.
What?
I thought Wook just died from the... whatever it was. I was like, oh, hello, Mr. Doll. Fire Fort is not far behind.
Yeah,
Square
just
doesn't really care
damage
about
used
bounceable
no
content.
water.
God damn it! Fucking dolls.
Fucking taking food up, I love it.
Taking food off? Okay. That's crazy, man.
My doll wasn't ready.
Aww.
Oh.
I think Picto has either take the RNG or do AoE, yeah.
Still 30% or so. Not enough crits.
Yeah, look on arena if you soak your food somewhere.
You're just gonna have to skip every other GCD. You have to read the heart of the cards and just hope the next skip one is gonna skip the crit.
Where's the Astra when we need it?
Just give everybody the crit button, man. Like Machinist has, you know? Doll, I think? Or was that? I don't know.
Yeah, no, first two dolls were okay. I mean, Wook died in between, but other than that,
Mm, 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 mm.
I died. I think like when my doll did the AoE.
ouch.
Hmm.
People just fucking melt.
Is my Nature's Maiden hitting everyone there? It should be.
Maybe just not enough healing.
Why did people die? They just like died. I don't know. Is that maybe a 5%? I don't know. Debuff? Like a double stack? Maybe. Yeah, just be careful about positioning healers as well during the doll feed so you're not getting 2 stacks of the debuff. Oh.
Oh,
Was it the doll number 4?
Yeah. It shouldn't be exploding because I'm maybe it's getting clipped by my AoE, but it shouldn't be because it's behind me. Unless somebody else is targeting it. Yeah, the stacks only matter if you're in between 2 of them. Otherwise, the debuff runs out before the next AoE the next exhaust happens anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get mine done quicker. That did feel like a doll exploding though. When you get up, walk, feed your doll, attack it, and feed it.
Oh,
Stack north. Oh god. A
Okay, I
busker.
was northeast this time. I'm literally.
Yeah, the
looking
the
northeast.
Proteans are just all over the place. The baits are just.
So, just from raid plan, it's okay if I will go northeast, where if one doll will be still alive, and I will get like the buff from it, because there's only one doll, it will not kill anyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, if he's talking about during dolls.
And according to page 16 of the raid plan, after the puddle partner, I go to northeast and bait protect.
Yeah. You go out and then you come in
Yeah,
on the northeast.
exactly did that. What do you mean? I was at north. Was baiting. Okay. You just don't like me, I understood.
It's all good. We're just learning still. We're not gonna perfect this, yeah? Remember, this is definitely front-loaded.
Yeah, once we've done this, the rest is easy.
Yeah, surely. I think it was just damage. Ow. Let me check. Was it that pull?
It does seem like there's an AoE coming from. Is it like round the $4? Is that the one at 2, round 2? On that pull.
Yeah, so all four dolls do an AoE periodically, but the idea is we feed the melee ones, and then the ranged AoEs will go off once more, right? So we don't have all four go off while everybody's near the middle and have chaos. So there's only 2 the second time.
Yeah, but it's the thing that's killing us seems to be it's like an explosion from the north east corner. But I've seen that a few times. It looks like that's where it originates from. But I don't know if that's the doll exploding. It's not been fed in fast enough or what. But I seem to see the same pattern. Like we die. Yeah,
Well, I died there because of damage. Those dolls are supposed to do that. Mine and
they
Lux
do
are
that, but
supposed
then
to.
afterwards, there's another one. Oh, they're doing one at the same time there, but then after that.
Well, that would just be because I was dead. My doll didn't get fed. It just blows up.
Oh right.
See, that's it doing it again. So it just periodically does these exhaust AoEs if they're not fed.
Yeah, I don't think it's the exhaust. I just keep seeing like a same. It seems like something's coming from that direction that's killing us. So no, not every time, but like I've seen that a few times, so I don't know what it is that's causing that.
Well, we got 6 minutes. We could just
Yeah.
rapid pull and see where we can get to.
We can go longer.
Oh, you're good to go longer? I mean, I'm done. If everybody else is done.
Yeah, for a bit at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take a little break and do a poll and see if people want to.
Oh,
Yeah,
Damn!
I did a rotational fuck up. That was all. Yep, that was all me.
How's it going? It's a front-loaded ultimate. 43 pulls! Holy shit. Yep. Doll memes. Yeah, once we get past like P1, P2, it's gonna be... I think everybody's gonna have a easier time. Because right now we're just trying to figure out like damage, how to mitigate, all of that stuff. And just like the little small things that you can't really learn from a video. I think it's damage.
That was a 999.
Yeah.
So
Oh, the doll feed? Oh, okay. Somehow mine got 2.5%. Even though it's behind me, I don't know. Let's try feeding the range dolls quick. I don't know, like, if it's a crazy amount of damage, but... Like, melee first, obviously, but then, like, ranged a little quicker.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
wait, what?
Yeah, that did not go according to plan. Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna pass feed 2 your clear ready by PF standards? Yeah, we should just put up clear parties.
please keep your hands inside
Clear
the
for
vehicle
8.
and away from the puddles.
Yeah,
It's alright.
puddles kill ya.
Yes.
Wait, I need to...
I forgot to mention that. I think mine has How many is it a wipe? How many percent? Is it like
5.
3? 5? Okay. I've got last fill for me.
Repair if you want.
But we've got 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. 2 minutes.
It actually worked out quite well.
Oh, that's too far.
Oh, yeah, that's it. If you drive the doll. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Okay,
kind of
which
about to
dolls
say, like,
were
we
on
can't probably be before that one first explosion to feed the dolls of the range. So I will take that as a cue for me to run when I see the explosion happening. I run.
On the ranged, yeah. Yeah, too much ethereal plasma gathered on Raft.
Oh, we can see who got to the bus, right? By
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, probably now we should get out and just do the break.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because now I'm each time anxious
We're
that
going to
Phil
pull
will
in,
blame me.
Hardest part is the damage balance. Yeah. What's schedule? We're doing
I'll
3
be right
raid
back,
nights a
but,
week.
My vote is yes. Continue.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have to go for a full log. We can,
Yeah, give me a minute, okay?
or wherever people are feeling.
Yeah, definitely 1 hour max.
Yeah.
An hour or so, it's good, but yeah, like 2-3 minutes before we head back in.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, same. Be right back.
Yeah, we're doing three days a week. So we're doing Friday, Saturday, and a Wednesday as well. So we got plenty of time to go off of. As I said to everyone, actually I'll get it from Malcolm. It's probably better. Once we get P1, like, we know what to do each pull. It doesn't change, so it's like 2%. Why is everything else so bad? I don't know. Yeah, once we get healing, mitigation, and all that stuff sorted, we should be chilling on P1. It feels like we kind of know what to do, generally. It's just the tiny little parts of it. The little cogs
Okay,
and stuff.
just to be sure. So, after those spawn, after Tongue Buster, tank goes to the middle, right?
Which tank buster?
After the second tank buster. So, after the dolls,
Yeah.
I, as a healer, should go close to middle. Like
You
from
will
my
go-
position, but close to middle.
So you will be at Fio's side once we do all the dolls, and then you will be north. So in position for the Proteans,
Yeah. That's
and then you and I go out once we beat the Proteans.
that's understand. Before that, so basically, it seems that maybe I'm going north too early. So I kinda.
Oh yeah, you should definitely wait for
For the doll to be dead, right?
you should wait for the melee dolls will die, and then just wait like 1 more second. And the ranged, so mine and Wook's dolls will do like that AoE around it, the exhaust. Then you can go north.
Yeah, I'm pretty much doing that. Just trying to solidify that.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
Okay, seems quite clear.
Yeah,
And
what
then
I've
we
been seeing you do is I go north, and then you're usually standing northeast with 2.
I don't think anybody gets a double stack.
well,
No,
I'm
I don't
going
know if it's a double
rough.
stack. It's just
No,
like usually you're more a little bit east.
yeah,
'Cause 2 is
I'm.
usually next to the tornado that's in the eastern position.
Yeah, and I'm waiting like to bait protons, and before that I go to dead center with everyone, and we bait proton. I'm not staying east. for
Do you mean during
protons.
the dolls view, or do you mean like for the protean bits?
Yeah, in between my feed of Doll 2, I always run to center, turn north, and stand just north. I'm usually to the north of you, too.
Okay.
And then you're sort of in a northeastern-ish
Yeah.
direction, and you feed in from that direction, right?
Yeah.
So what I've been seeing is that Carpe's standing usually almost nearly on top of you. And then he tends to stay there.
Oh,
But
for the
it- it-
And then
okay.
everyone else will sort of pivot north and stand on or around me. I'm pre-positioning because I'm due to repaint at that point. So
Yeah.
I go to north, stop and paint, and then usually everyone will come and stand on me after the last 2 feeds are done. And then after bait number 1, Protean number 1 comes out, I slide east. But sometimes Carpe's been already kind of like half between where I need to go to slide east and the tornado that's to the east, if that makes sense. So I've been calling that northeast.
Yeah. It's
But
relative
that's what I
northeast, yeah.
mean by that.
Well, in this pill, it's fine.
But-
I think
but
we're
wait,
doing it
by the-
mostly right.
By the time you bait, you soak this protons, I'm with 2 at the puddle. I'm not standing near you. Or
Yeah, on this pill, it's good, I think. But we died to something. What did we die to? Oh, it's the doll.
Yeah, the pool you're watching looks right. Because
Yeah.
you can see me there. I'm directly east.
Yeah.
But everyone was already dead. Sorry, I had to move my Discord because my Discord was covering your YouTube.
Ooh, oh, I have it live in Discord as well if you want like more of a real time thing, but but yeah, like this pill looks alright. So yeah, I think we have the right idea. It's just maybe sometimes things get a little bit hairy and like people get in the wrong position. But I think most of us know what to do. I think the reason we die during I'm not 100% sure why we die during dolls. Maybe it's damage.
no, it's just somebody got 2 dolls. Maybe too eager to go to center or something. I don't know.
Because I'm trying to bring mine just in a little bit to just so I can get heals as
And
well.
Definitely Wook is dying sometimes because he's too far and he
Yeah.
doesn't get heals.
The
Yeah,
things
so-
Yeah,
on
definitely.
3 and 4, especially 4, sometimes seem like they're taking a little bit longer, but I don't know how long those are supposed to be honest.
3 can go like almost immediately. It's kind of just based on the healers, but like 3 can go immediately after the ranged dolls do their AoE, right? Like that 3 can go immediately then. Because that's all we're waiting on. We just don't want people to be caught in between 2. So that's why we just wait a little bit for that to go off and then you can feed. But yeah, it's just like damage seems to be catching workout. So what I do is like I have it out at the baiting position and then I just come into that quadrant a little bit.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I get it so much that it's like just barely out of range again. And I know now like how like the room is available, like how much room is available.
Yeah.
So my plan is like, yeah, to just step on the opposite side of the doll, but I'm still gonna keep it kinda that far to not clip anyone.
Yeah.
Just
Wolf
yeah,
and I
make
are
the step
squishy
in.
casters. Doesn't help. Maybe we should
Uh-huh.
use Mana Shield and.
And it's yeah, I mean I'm doing that on the protein already. So I either need more babysitting or because it sometimes can be unfortunate when you have like let's say 24 HP on the doll and it does a bigger raid wide and then I get a consecutively hit by the
Wait,
doll raven.
actually, Malcolm is near you, so I'm going more to eastern side, and Malcolm staying on.
I mean
west
being in the
side.
corner is definitely too far,
Hmm.
which I now know, which I learned from these couple of devs. And know learning about how the dolls move. But like I
Yeah.
said, my plan is to go opposite of the doll of what I was. So that should be at least further in to receive some AoE heals. But it's I think it's got a bit of a variance also because we did it at one pull and then like
It's
2-3
tall meme
pulls
feeds.
was,
What's up,
dying
Sarah?
there. Although it was the same positioning. But
Yeah.
if the positioning can be adjusted, of course I'll do it. I'm just saying like it can be, yeah, the variance or whatever the timing.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, we're not doing bad. You missed T. I was speaking about you
I was just
earlier.
too afraid that I might hit
That you
or
got.
someone, and of course not. Maybe thinking ahead that after the protein
Yeah.
nothing comes, so I could step like that tiny bit more in.
I was speaking about how you guys cleared it in like a month. Like, what was it, like 20 something days? I just remember you first saying, we're starting T. We got to BJCC on our first day. And then it was like, I just kept looking back and it's like, we got to Wormhole. We got to Inception. We cleared. I'm like, wow. Okay. Holy shit. You guys were destroying it. 11 clears in like 20 days. That's insane. All right. Yeah, I mean,
So I need to get some dark matter.
all good.
Where'd he
Yeah,
go?
we're doing well, man. Like we're almost like one final kind of mechanic for the beats, and which is just static positions anyway, and then we're into limit cut. That's phase 1.
Yeah.
Like we figured out all the hard parts already, I think, for P1. So
Yeah, I think it just needs some time to click in.
yeah, it's gonna become like P1, ooh, where it just becomes the buttons are the same, everything's the same, every pull. You just muscle memory everything.
Can we?
And also, yeah, for my part, just like being maybe kind of scared or like to not do anything like
What do we
strictly
get
stay
to?
through positions, but yeah, adjust those and it should be better. For the dolls, for instance.
7% P1.
Well, actually, I don't think it's about healing because Malcolm is near you. Definitely, you're in his range, and he's doing much more healing than I because he's a white mage, right? So I think that maybe it's something else.
It's like too sad, just getting used to it, I would say.
Oh.
What's possible,
I
what
don't know.
not, and my positioning also didn't help on that side to catch some of your heals there, so I would just do better into it.
Yeah, I
All
will
good.
try maybe to go closer to center.
Do you think it ever reached that point, really?
Yeah, if I come closer as well, that should definitely help. I was definitely like too far out, so. But just for the like means of safety for progging, since like on that one pull or 2 pulls it worked.
You like my
But now
shorts,
that I
chat?
know, yeah, we'll do.
I mean, exactly because we're progging, you can experiment a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
True, but yeah, they don't want my experiments to lead to someone.
Yeah, you don't want experiments to lead to Theos talking in the party chat. Yeah, I understand that.
Dee, dee, dee.
How's
Do,
tanking?
do,
Any,
do, do,
any
do.
notes?
How's tanking? I don't fucking know. I ain't no tank.
So I can be doing everything wrong and you wouldn't even know.
Yes.
Probably, to be honest. That's what I said at the start. This is the blind leading the blind here. Who wears short shorts? They're not short shorts.
I'll be taking you through tea at the start.
Yeah.
I'm taking myself through. I'm just trying not to kill my fucking doll. That's it. Alright, let's see Limicon. I know we know how to do this. We got this shit.
Oh, I should probably put tank stance on. That's a good start.
Hardia as well, maybe.
Oh, right.
Pretty brain dead aside from not killing your doll. Yeah, it's like if it kneels, just don't go brain AFK. And you should be okay. I mean, for us, it's just mainly like what mitigation do we use where, like, to prevent people from straight up dying and stuff. That's mainly today. Getting a feel for the ultimate. Once we do that, we'll be like, fine. Oh, you got hit by 2. Bam. Wonder if there's a commonly accepted mid plan like there's top midi. Probably. It just depends on like what comp you have.
But you know, thinking was perfect that time.
At least it's nice enough to tell you when you fuck up. I've never seen any fight do that.
Yeah, actually.
Should have blind Prog after all.
Yeah, it just tells you. I have been thinking lately about DSR though. When we get done with this, eventually we need to do Pando and stuff, but I was thinking like I'm probably gonna start it blind. Like maybe do a couple of weeks or something, or like the first few phases blind. Because I don't know how to solve any of the mechanics. Busters. Stacking north. Stack north.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you were
now-
rezzing, you were rezzing.
Yeah, but actually,
Yeah, that was just a series of missing unfortunate events.
Aw. Ha! DSR blind, oh boy. Yeah, for the start. I don't want to do the whole thing blind.
Missing that, sorry.
All good. I don't want to do it all blind because it would just... Getting the group together for that would just not be a thing. Like, it would take us like 6, 8, maybe like a year. Half a year to a year of Prog.
But, you know, tanking was great.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job, tanks.
Thanks.
Tom Hanks.
Doo-doo. But yeah, I do like I know what I know the puzzle of DSR, of course. And I know like I don't know what the mechanics are. I don't know how to solve them. But I've seen them, if that makes sense. But I have no idea like how to approach them, so it would pretty much be blind. P2, I have no idea like how to do any of it. I know there's meteors at AoEs and towers and stuff, but cluster. Oh,
Close. A little bit too close for me.
just stack Nora.
Wait, what?
I was too close.
I was too far.
Boop, boop, boop. Pretty much knew the entire fight. You haven't done much of it, really. The browser-based limit cut sim they used a bunch. Yeah, we've seen that. I've used it. I don't know if anybody else has. I mean, we're getting there. Getting there. It feels more consistent.
Okay.
We're getting to proteins. It's just getting everybody there alive.
That's all we need to do. Food check.
I need to stop resurrecting people as soon as I see them dead. Because Malcolm can do it for free.
Yeah, just do mechanics first and foremost, and then what am I doing? I had to switch there and instantly go into dotting and shit.
Yeah, definitely. You aren't getting heals from me right now, look. That's a farm.
We'll just do we might die, but just do proteins anyway. Yeah. Boo-boo. I just run into the quadrant work with mine. Like, I just run in here. Just stand, like, here. And it'll be on, like, the outside. Yeah, Kyle, if you want to sandbag, I don't know when you're going to do DSR, but if you wanted to join in sandbag, you're more than welcome. Whenever we do it. Again, I'm not sure, like, if I wanted to do Hando Savage. Maybe I do something like, because I do want to eventually do those blind, but I don't want to spoil it just to unlock like DSR or top or whatever. So maybe we just do like 4 at one point. Like P4S blind. And then do the rest whenever. Unlock DSR, do DSR. Just do 7.2 Savage fresh. Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking as well. Is it just a health problem, or?
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
this
bait
point,
my
yeah.
stuff straight north, but like I can't like really narrow it in a bit more and be there earlier. Really, like I try to be closer as early as possible, but yeah.
I don't know. Depends on when you will tackle it. If I have time, I don't know when, to be honest. Yeah, because if I'm doing like, I think like my ultimate goal is to be ready to do the next ultimate, not through the one after it. Blind on release. I want to do that. So that's like the absolute ultimate goal. So anything else between then is just, yeah.
Too much damage, so
All good.
I mean, if it was a crit, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Fuck these dolls, man. I'm gonna do it eventually. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, like, if you wanted to get it clear without having to, like, sit there for however long it would take. Well, like, as I said, I would never probably do the whole thing blind. I just don't think it would be a good idea. Even if we had a group of 8 people who really wanted to, I just don't think it would manage to remain that way. But I wouldn't mind doing like a first couple phases blind at least. Oh my god. I don't know.
No, it's not just a kills problem, it's something else.
Yeah, that was like some fucking rotational bullshit on my part. Like half a GC delayed or something.
Boop, boop, boop. I just think if we were to do it, like commit to blind, we would just eventually, like, life circumstances change. I know it would take us so long to do blind that by the time we get there, I guarantee you it won't be the same 8 people, because people will get exhausted, people have other things they want to do, they don't want to be stuck in the same fight, like, real life situations change, work situations change, it's unrealistic unless you're like a full-time content creator or a full-time hardcore raider or something to be able to do it for that long. Unfortunately, as much as I would love it not to be that. But I just knew the reality of what it would become. So I would never do like the whole thing blind. Oh my god, it worked. It was so close, dude. Attack Nora. Oh god. Quit your job, play 14. I thought we all got them.
No,
It was close.
he died and he couldn't get rid of his. Why are you dying? Do I need to put Jaime on you?
I don't know why. Yeah, we'll definitely come in a little bit closer with your doll. Just try and avoid the tornado when you do so. Because I'm coming in closer than you are there. I don't know if you're getting all the heals still.
No, he's definitely not.
I come in almost as close as that little dot, the little circles. Back north. Perfect. Splashes.
I
your-
forgot what next.
Splashes we stack, and then we do our next Protean positions. Beat these. Range doing tethers.
Cleanse.
Throttles.
Shit, I forgot.
Oh god! Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shit.
That's a lot better. Did it?
It's so long to get back to there that I forgot what we're supposed to do when we got there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what were we doing?
Where are we?
North,
I remember
south.
going north at some point,
yeah.
and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, let's do it faster till
Yeah.
we will not forget what we are doing.
Yeah, so it's Valara, Wook, and Malcolm are north
North, yeah.
on
I
those.
think I went a little bit too early because when the pullers popped up, I was like, oh yeah, I meant to wait for the pullers and then go north. But
So we bait protons and then
You go south to
you
the south
south,
tornado.
you go east. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
It's just for some reason. So I bait there, not soak, right?
Yeah, you bait, and then you soak the
And so
inner.
yeah, I did exactly that. Yeah.
And then
That's
melees
okay,
are
but,
melees are doing beating north or south, whichever one you are, and then Theo east, Raph south, Katoda west.
Okay, we're almost there. Let's
Yeah.
continue.
We're close.
Yeah.
I don't have
It's
much
within
time
our grasp.
until I will pass out.
Chat, what happens if we kill the hand before living liquid? Boo, 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 boo. You have to be in a certain percentage, yeah. But I'm curious, like, because I know if you kill living liquid, you're fine, right? As long as they're within 5%. But, like, what happens if you kill the hand before you kill living liquid? Not sure which matters. I would suspect just the mechanics of the hand disappear, right?
Oh.
Oh my god, that was a crit. That was 3%. Back north. Splashes. And after the splashes, it's the busters. Everybody north, get to your north-south positions.
Oh,
And throttles. Beating, Malcolm. Oh god. Close. Okay. I just think we need to see it a couple times, otherwise that was pretty smooth.
Yeah. I only had some AoE puddles.
Yeah.
I mean, that one was a little awkward because I couldn't quite get him centered again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's go.
They have attacks that do more damage when they're apart.
But other
Yeah,
than
so
that,
it-
tanking was perfect.
Tanking was
it's
fun.
like if
Not
they're further apart, you need to bring them together. If they're together, you need to bring them apart. So the idea is you separate them so that they need to be together, and then you could just AoE them, right? Nothing as long as they're within 5%. Yeah, I think the 5% only matters as well when they cast Hand of Pain. I think of it like the Hand of Pain, the 5% is like a damage modifier to the raid-wide Hand of Pain. So if it's more than 5%, it kills you. I think that is how it works. So the more above 5% you are, the more damage that raid-wide will do when he does it, but he only does it periodically.
Bollocks.
Just bring it far.
No, it's a fist. It's gonna arrive.
Ah.
I didn't have the stance.
I think it's an actual damage modifier. It's just binary. Oh, it just kills you then?
Right, yes.
Go.
Go.
We can do the phase one, I believe it.
Yeah, I actually think we're chilling. Wait till I rip out the 1256 Delta to Bravo call, chat. Wait for this shit. If we get there.
Oh.
I swear to fucking Christ. Where are my crits?
It would have been awful if it could dodge.
Should have
Did
brought that beast weapon.
Did the doll die?
The good hand does one final
Yeah,
hand
Doll
of
was
pain.
like two
Party went all in on
Right.
living liquid. You need to kill
Ah,
living liquid before this hand of pain resolves. Is that after the final splashes? I think we're chilling on damage though, if we get there. I think this is no bother, it's just like don't die. Before we get there. Oh my god, it's getting very close.
Oh.
Oh, you know what happened was? I think I was AoEing. Yeah. So when we're doing doll, don't hesitate. Just rip it in there. You gotta blow it up. Because if it's there and people are AoEing, like me, for example, I might kill your doll before it explodes. You might get caught in my AoE.
Fuck it, I'm gonna save life search for the doll, just to be safe.
Boo, 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 boo. Stack up north. Splashes.
iPad 40.
Raid wide, get ready to go to our new spots.
Yeah.
And cleanses as well. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah.
So much panic there.
AD. Oh, we're definitely getting better.
Yeah.
Maybe just two platoons were like crossed each other and basically fucked up by server kick, not by. I don't know. Let's go.
Okay, so am I getting that AoE under me because other people are dead?
Which one?
Like at the end there where we're baiting the second, not Protean when we were.
The orange one? Yeah, probably.
Right, okay. So like a couple of times I got there and then I've moved to the side and then an AoE appeared and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something like getting out of the way of that or.
Now you'll just be in a nominal situation. You'll just be moving to the side and just standing there pretty much.
Yeah.
Hand of Pain giving you flashbacks of A3S Prog. Yeah, I've never done the Savage. Also, what's up, Sally? Okay. We're close, man. We're close. Close to P2. Or at least Limit Cut. Limit Cut's like the gate to P2, I think. Or does Limit Cut count as P2? I don't really know. I'll go by what the friendly assistant tells me. If that counts as P, if it says it's P2. Oh no!
Not again. Go up. Go up.
Can't
Further
No.
back. Further back. Ah, it's too late.
get it, it's too far away.
Just keep it far away.
Oh, that's also good.
Nah,
Ah, we're dead. I wonder if there is a way that you can do the inverse strat of keeping it far away. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it probably
sure
is.
then if you got it in far away in time for me to like provoke.
P2 starts proper after limit cut.
Or
The
whether I
problem
should
is that
leave
it does like the
Transmission or transition intermission.
That's
yeah.
why you actually wanted to do the correct way.
Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. You like my lamp, Sally? I got a new lamp.
Oh, you can get Half-Life 2 free with that. with the episodes that are merged in. I've never played the game.
You can get Half-Life what?
Half-Life 2. It's
Oh.
some anniversary update, 20th anniversary.
So not Half-Life 3 then? Fuck.
Yeah, of course not.
Meow, 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 meow. Just got off work a bit ago. Nice. Didn't notice the lamp. Yeah, no, it's just like lighting. I was gonna put it like as an actual feature, but It just gives me some mood lighting. I'll need to be putting up Christmas decorations soon as well in here. It's getting to be that time again.
What?
Fuck this dog. And to think, for the last month we said fuck lions. That's ancient history now.
Mm.
I mean, come on, lions are easy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure if I have Half-Life 2 or not already downloaded. That was an early proc. Holy crap. How long until I hit the music chat? Don't know what that was. Never? I definitely won't hit the music in the next phase. Don't hit it already? Not really. It's kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's just the novelty of the fight. But I'm guessing that's going to wear off eventually. Like P1 Garuda, P2 Ifrit on Uru, I just can't stand. I hate it.
That was weird.
Yeah. Oh.
On me?
Yeah.
How do you guys die?
I think that's the first.
Stay in P1 a long time without seeing P2 maybe? Yeah. I mean, we're nearly there though.
I came too close forward, probably.
Ah. This is the pool.
Not me.
Damn.
Yeah. 26. That was a miscalculation on
Ah.
my part. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
I just gotta mute myself and scream to myself, do not use live search in the opener.
All right, Zilm, good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll get a good
Soon
night's
I'll be
sleep.
potting the fucking door.
Oh, God.
And then the next time I'm gonna bring my beast weapon and learn it all over again.
You know what I didn't have on? This HUD.
I know I have some beast pieces from Heroes Gauntlet.
I had the wrong
but
HUD on.
Not sure which.
Worst case scenario, chuck AoE in there on it.
Yeah.
Watch out, man.
Backing north. Splashes. And then we're going to our new positions.
Watch HP.
Yeah, throttled, cleanses. Oh, Malcolm.
Shit.
Ah.
It was
I'll-
cleanish until that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Up to there. So you go north there, Malcolm, with what?
Yeah, it's just like the start, right?
Yeah.
Just focus too hard on fences.
Yeah. All good.
I'll get
good.
used to that.
That was good.
How do I go from west to I guess there's some time.
At some point, I felt like those tornadoes switched from south to north.
Oh, yeah. No, the
Yeah, they do.
things change, yeah. They change with each raid, cascade raid wide.
Ah, okay. So basically, we need to. Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah, they disappear, then come back in a different...
Okay.
I thought that I had like a case of topographical cretinism.
No, that was really good. Nearly got it. Okay, we're almost there. That was clean. We're at like 10% as well, so like... Probably dies before the splashes.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
How about there?
I died to
Yeah.
damage
Oh,
before I could
tanking
step
was
past
not
the thing
good.
and get me invuln on.
The one pull tanking was not good.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
it
it's
wasn't my
not done.
fault. I was thought my invuln was supposed to go off.
Half the tanking was not good. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I love this Uwu bow, man. It's so good. I think they brought down the shininess of it to the perfect level. I'm not sure how it looks in cutscenes, but aside from that, it looks really good. It used to be so bright, man, like blinding. Backing north. And splashes. Busters as well. Looking for our new positions in north-south is coming up now. Watch the health just throttles as well. Keep it going.
Shit.
Yeah, then melees
that's
go
how we
back
should
out
do
then.
it.
That was close. We're getting good. We're getting good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Close. We're close. Pull 69. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
This is the one.
Nice.
Can you believe 69 pulls? Holy shit.
This goes so fast.
I know. They're all really quick.
that's what I love about it.
Go this way, this way. Go, 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 go. And there you go. Yeah.
Nice.
Here we go. Perfect tanking.
Backing north. Splashes.
die. Wanna die?
Look for new north. Throttles as well.
Really?
Hey. Oh,
I'm 2 minutes. I got this. I do not got this.
oh
Also,
9%.
their amalgam gonna be stacked north, as opposed to northeast, and then you'll move northeast. So the protein doesn't bait northeast, so you will both have space.
Okay, it's just between
Okay.
this slide, next one. Wait, you were showing.
Yeah, so once the second cascade goes off and we know where the new north is,
Yeah.
me, Wolf and Malcolm are directly north stacking, and then we'll move to our position, which is like me, kind of here.
Two, can you show slides again, please?
Yeah.
Next. Yeah, so after, between this one and next one is like really small amount of time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so...
Between 20 and 21, there's a lot of time to actually adjust.
Yeah, as soon as the orange circle goes underneath, you can start moving in. And
Yeah, it's just when I moved from there, I think I noticed somebody at my position, so I didn't get in time to the south, so
Yeah.
I baited it a little bit to the southwest. And
if it's a
probably-
little bit off, as long as there's not anybody there, you should be fine. But I would just do your movement, and if somebody else is still there, they are wrong, and they should have adjusted basically, and that's the way we kind of have to do it. So just try and get your timing down. Yeah, and if somebody else is wrong, then somebody else is wrong, right?
Yeah, kinda. And to this point, the living liquid should be dead, right?
Yeah, after this, we go into splashes. For now, we'll probably see a bit of the splashes, but they should it should basically be dead. Yeah.
Let's do a few more pulls.
Yeah. Yeah, we got this. We're super clean up to there, I think, so. We're gonna see limit cut, chat, I know it. Good night and good luck. Thank you, Tracy. Enjoy your night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be live tomorrow as well if you're around. Doing the same stuff. Prog and more tea. Appreciate you.
Ow.
Is that a doll explosion?
He didn't seem like it. I don't know what is outburst, but yeah.
Maybe 5% from...
Oh, okay. I hate this transition into AoE ban. I actually hate it. It scares me.
We're still a bull alive. Oh. Nice.
Oh,
Oh shit.
yeah, there's still a doll.
It's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Oh.
Dee, 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 dee. Damn, pool 69 came and went, chat. Get it? It came and it went. Hello? 2 minutes? What the fuck was that? Terrible. I know. I'm sorry. Proc, 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 proc. There we go.
Nope. A water explosion.
Outburst again.
I think that's the stacks. Not sure though.
And there's no. Maybe the doll died.
No, they're actually the orbs.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, if an orb hits anything.
Yeah, it just fades white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can come from any of the tornadoes, so you just have to be careful of those. Oh my god. Wood. Stack north. Splashes. Look for new north. We'll have cleanses as well. Hop. Holy shit. Ah.
I
I
think
just
I-
wonder.
That was best though.
Because I didn't have cleanse.
I didn't
Ah,
know.
yeah. That was our new best though. It was like 9%.
Last one? Oh, it's
Sure, yeah. That was really clean though.
Yeah.
Okay, this
Let's make this a limit one. Yeah, let's make this a limit pool. Limit cup pool. Uh-oh.
Not enough healing.
Doesn't count? Or does it?
That's for me.
Go Roth.
Rip.
I don't think there was enough water, so I started watering myself. Yeah.
very left ball.
Yeah.
Food is still up. No, there's some food refreshes.
I'll eat one, fuck it. For one more.
Okay, this is the pool now. Forget what I said before, I meant this one.
Yeah.
There goes. This is a 3k pool shot. 3k guild pool. Can you believe it's 3k on Shiva? That's crazy. It's only gonna go up for the ultimate as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, everyone didn't go off.
Did you get the macro home gang or?
No, they were in range, it just, I tapped it a few times and it just didn't trigger.
Okay.
Too bad.
Dodge. We done? Or
Yeah.
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 Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't mind. I'd still call it a success.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like we're nearly there. We figured out most of it. So everybody's good for tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow,
Oh,
yes.
like 2 hours earlier than today, just for reference.
Yeah, that
Yep.
would be great.
Yeah.
And I'll mention it again now so I don't forget is I'm going to be off work for next week and the following Wednesday, so if we want to start earlier, if everybody else can, we can start earlier then as well to get some good, like, longer.
How
sessions.
early
Well,
can
I'm-
people start? Just in general, does anybody have any? Oh, okay, for you.
It's about the Wednesdays then, Wednesday and Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, is that what you said, Bill?
Yeah, it'll be the coming Wednesday and next Friday, and then the following Wednesday as well. I'll be available pretty much any time, so if we wanted to get an extra hour in or, you know, whatever, we can do that next couple
Yeah.
of weeks.
I mean, we can leave it up in the air and then just see if people are there, and if not, we
Yeah,
just start
like
normal
let
time.
everyone know that, you know, if we want to do that. We don't have to like wait till 9 o'clock.
That's good.
It's just Friday is pretty tight since like the previous raid ends like 1 hour before, so I might want to have the break there.
Yeah,
So
no problem.
that's 9 server time. I mean, a couple of minutes could be squeezed earlier, like, or maybe half an hour even, but it's gonna be stressful.
Yeah, no worries. Take it easy.
I'd rather tell you take the mental reset in between.
Yeah.
But
Now
other than that, like Wednesday, pretty much like at best is to just know it as soon beforehand as possible, or is Wednesday now like the general day that we want to do as well? So
Yeah,
don't
definitely,
sign up
definitely
for-
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I think.
Okay, but if you do a card to sign up in the Discord on like Saturday or something, that would be great.
This Saturday, you mean? Or
No, I mean just in general, like put in like unless you say now or like the in coming days that Wednesday is definitive all the time the same, then I know okay I won't sign up.
oh,
for
okay, yeah,
anything
for the
else.
same time. It'll definitely be Wednesday every week, but definitely, but depending on the time for the next whatever week is for when Valara's off, we can see. But yeah, we'll discuss that. So it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean signing up this is on Wednesday is just like some raid community, so it's no biggie if I tell them okay I can make it and I cancel
Yeah.
my sign up. So
All
that
good.
this group has priority.
Okay,
All good,
right,
yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, good prog, guys. Really good prog. I know we didn't get a P2, but like we're nearly through phase 1. We definitely get there tomorrow, so I would say if you haven't yet, take a look at Limit Cut on a guide or whatever, because you will pretty much instantly die if you don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So,
But
and
you-
you'll probably wipe
ba-
everyone.
Basically, also if one person doesn't know how to do it, then everybody dies as well. So
Yeah.
it's more or
It's
less we all need
it's
to-
a downtime mechanic. It's just you got to know what to do. So if you need help with that,
Last time I didn't know I had to do homework, so
yeah,
I'm ready for this.
that's one red star, not a gold star, a red star.
I'll see how many I can collect.
Yeah, it was definitely a good prog for now, and some stuff that just needed to be figured out. For instance, I was constantly a bit feared that I might clip Malcolm with some stuff, so it's like a bit of a pair effort for that first mechanic in the dolls. So I don't know like how much we can squeeze it in to make it more convenient for everything.
I mean, as long as Malcolm's in your quadrant, he shouldn't get hit by anything else. So,
No, I mean, that's the reason why I'm actually like that far out, because it was like a bit close, and on the very first pulls I even clipped Malcolm, so I tried to avoid that and stay out as much as possible. So that's what I mean. Like if we squeeze that whole pair in like couple 2, 3, 5 degrees or something, that's what I mean. Like then it's easier to receive heals, easier to step in earlier and all that stuff. That's what I mean, like by the pair effort.
yeah,
I was a bit looking out maybe too much for Malcolm to not cause any trouble there.
yeah. Well, at the start of it, it actually doesn't matter if Malcolm gets hit by the doll AoE, just as long as he doesn't get hit by 2. So that's really up to his positioning rather than yours. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't
for
worry
the
too
doll
much.
AoE, it was, of course, that's obvious. Like, okay, it needs to be out to not get hit.
Yeah.
Was more also referring like since the protein, the baited one, and then the protein. If
Oh,
like
yeah.
for instance, I would have the baited one a bit more, like a couple degrees more in, then I could like be more in for after when the protein hits.
Oh,
get more
true, yeah.
heals, and then the doll comes up, and I lure it to the corner, and then be on the inner side of the doll, that kind of stuff. Like, and
Yeah.
and then it worked one pull, and then I stood outside. But now since like I know better what positioning, what timing, and all that is, that's surely some stuff that can be made like more smooth, more consistent, and all. That's what I mean.
Yeah. All good. If you as well, if you need any POVs of the same thing that on the opposite side that I do, just check out the VOD and you see what I do if you need a reference.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we'll. If I'm kind of lost or something, I would first of all ask a question or point something out. Or it was just like I think a bit of adjusting, and now that, like I said, for instance, like we had that knowledge now, and we can adjust those positions, so it's just like more like convenient. I personally think for like when taking the baited one, I don't have to really strictly take it north, because it was also, I think Macon was also for a bit of a more safe position, but now maybe when we know better where to step, to know where, when we can be where, when we can be where, and all that stuff. So yeah, that's what I mean, like,
Yeah, no, all
if
good.
it's just a bit of wiggle in, and then it gets way more consistent. And
Yeah, no, that's all today was going to be anyway. So we're chilling. We almost did it. So good job, guys. Yeah, again, just take a look at Limit Cut when you can. Ask me some questions if you need to about it. I've kind of obsessively learned it, so yeah. Take a look into maybe the start of P2. Or like, I will try and get. I've got like a P2 raid plan in the works. I can try and like get that out to you guys before tomorrow in case we see it. But yeah, maybe just take a little look at it. Nothing too heavy. But yeah, I'll let you guys get on because it's late for something else. So, good job, good prog, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
good
Yeah.
GG's, and see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Have a good night as well.
All right, boys. There it is. First day of tea. We do have the skip dolls. I want to watch this video. How the hell do you skip dolls? That was good prog, though. That was good prog. Boo. Do they just blast? I think they do.
Beta.
What you call me?
They have the off tank go all the way out. And then they go in the. Oh, he invulns and goes in the tornado. Holy
You guys got a
shit.
clip with that? My bad.
It might be okay.
That's
For
crazy.
gamers.
Yeah, we're fucking gaming. Alright, we're gonna stop here, watch the bubbles.
Watch bubbles.
Yeah, home gang.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
he's
so
nearly
didn't need to go
dead.
that far last time. I can avoid that.
How did they get so much damage, man?
Oh, you guys got a clip with that? My bad.
Where are they splitting health at? 87%? Oh, they must hold. Do they not burst? Ah, they don't burst then, right?
Beta.
What you call me?
And then they pot. I see how you do it. This guy just says, fuck it.
Oh, you guys got a clip with that? My
I'll
bad.
do it all.
It might be okay.
I'll do
For
everything.
gamers.
Yeah, we're fucking gaming. Alright, we're gonna
What's
stop
that
here,
say?
watch the bubbles.
Watch bubbles.
10%
Yeah,
before.
home gang. Yeah, so
10%
didn't need to go that
before
far last
dolls.
time.
That's
You can avoid
crazy.
that exhaust every time. Shuriken.
Four AoEs.
Let me finish.
That's crazy,
Look at
dude.
A, check your number.
I mean, it doesn't seem that hard. It doesn't seem like unthinkably hard, but I'm sure like you gotta get the right timing and everything. You gotta get the right like everybody has to be really good at the rotation and stuff, so. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I would definitely be down for trying that eventually, if we can clear and then go back and just try a little meme pool of that. That seems fun. Yeah, I want to check out our first pool as well. That was something I said. First pool, 30%. First pull, baby. Let's go. Do, do, do. I'll move my camera. Where is it? Hello? Okay. Okay. Cascade is coming. So he's going to split in half. And look where north is. Get your positions. Where do we get to? Did they melt, honestly? Looking at them, they're at 30%. Ah. So that was a ranged thing. What was the best pull we got to? Was it not like 9%? 9.6. 9.8. This one's slightly longer. Hang on. This is really clean though, I think. For New North, we will have cleanses as well. Splashes. I've kind of got my my groove with the transitioning in and out of AoE there as well. For New North, we will have cleanses as well. It's difficult, but... Oh, holy shit. I think that kind of freaks people out. This part. The timing's a little janky on it. It's like a little weird. You're afraid to... Because I think like here, for example, Fia might have been afraid to run across this AoE. But I think that's what you have to do there. Unless people are dead. Oh, that's what it was. There shouldn't be an AoE there. There should be an AoE out here. 2 AoEs here and an AoE here. Yeah, because they're the furthest. Okay. But there is like a weird timing because while you're running to your spot, you need to... You're almost running into one that's going off, essentially. So it's kind of scary. But yeah, I mean, look how close we got. 9.9%. I think there is like a... What way does it go? There's a Hand of Pain. Hand of Pain, 6 splashes. And then everything else kind of kills us. So we're not too far off there. Had to go back to work, but did it go pretty well? Yeah, it went fine. We didn't get into P2 or limit cut the transition, but we're just on like the last part of P1. We've got the first, let's say it's third. There's like three parts to phase 1, I think. It's like first Proteans and dolls with like the provoke stuff. Then there's splashes and like the first real Proteans. Or well, first tornadoes and dolls. Splashes or Proteans into splashes. And then second Proteans and tornadoes. So we're on like the third part, the last part, the second Proteans and tornadoes, but things kind of change up a little bit there, and we didn't really get a clean version of that. But if we did, we would have definitely gotten to limit cut. So we just gotta, I think we just gotta do that tomorrow, man. I expect us to kind of see limit cut pretty early tomorrow. and probably get into P2. So I'm looking forward to that. P2 is going to be a wild ride. It's going to be like... it's going to be a lot of chaos. It's going to... We're just going to have to get used to people's movements, I think. I have it planned out in the raid plan, but it's easier to do that than to actually go and do it. And it's debuffs, and people have to pay attention to debuffs, and it's really going to be similar to like P2 of UCOB, I think. And where there's a lot of like stimuli happening, and it's going to take a bit to just get used to like muscle memory, the patterns of stuff. Because you know, for example, if you're the first water healer, you end up doing the second lightning, right? So there's these little things that you will end up, the little pattern-based things that you end up doing, but getting to that point, we're going to wipe a lot, and then we have to do P1 and limit cut again, so yeah. But that's like the bulk of the difficulty of the fight, I think. Like these three things: P1, limit cut, P2. And we're almost through P1. Remember the debuff management? Did you ever do this fight, Sally? Like T? Or are you talking about Savage? Because with this as well, there's Nisis, like rot passes, and you can't run into each other. So there's that. What else? In P2, there is like, if you don't freeze the tornado, we die, or not. Yeah, if you don't freeze the tornado, you can't line of sight the cruise chaser thing, so you die. If you don't break the shield, cruise chaser enrages. If you don't tornado the, or if you don't flamethrower the tornado, we wipe. If you touch other people, the Nisi passes get all fucked up and we wipe. Enumeration, if there's not 3 people per enumeration stack, we wipe. If the mines don't get soaked by the off tank, we wipe. Anything else? I don't even know, man. There's probably a whole bunch that I don't even know. You say enumeration? Yeah. Enumeration's scary. Shield, yeah. It enrages if we don't break the shield. I did the line of sight thing. Basically, everything. If something goes wrong in that phase, it's kind of like unrecoverable. Tank autos, yeah. I guess, because yeah, if a tank dies, then it's like the boss is going to be out of place and everything gets fucked up. Because then, yeah, because if it's main tank and the main tank dies, then Brute Justice is going to come closer and probably end up putting the missiles on some like random people, maybe. That would be crazy. Yeah, plenty of ways to die in P2, so we gotta get used to it. I think that's gonna be our most difficult phase, personally. It's just gonna be a lot of shit. P2 auto attacks are scary, really? From which one? Both bosses or just one? Oh yeah, also, like, even before then. I guarantee you we're gonna get ticked by the optic raid-wide heal check thing. Guarantee you. It's gonna happen more than once. We're gonna get some shitty server tick with the Nisis and we're all gonna die. I bet you someone gets caught by the chakram. I bet you somebody runs into somebody else with a Nisi while trying to avoid the chakram, I bet you somebody runs into somebody else as we go back in from the chakrams. Yeah. That's what shields are for? Sure. If you do it right. Do you need to make a bingo card? That would actually be funny. Someone in Discord should do that. I am making one for free though. Actually, I completed it. I don't know if I can show you guys. Hang on. I finished it up today. Where would it be? Where would it be? This motherfucker ain't even speaking English anymore. If you logged on this game, you would know what I'm talking about. Bitch. Oh yeah. End poll. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. The CACWs win, boys. Let me change that. Let me end that on Twitch. Rip your point start. I'm assuming it was Darp. Actually, it was 3 people. Okay, let me see if I can get this. Through bingo. Boom. Why's my thing not zooming in? There we go. Okay. I will put a template up. Wait, I thought I changed E11 flute. That one's definitely going to be in there. Fuck. Okay, my shit has like frozen. It might be eating too much memory. Okay, chat, give me one more that I can replace E11 flute with. Because we know that's going to be in there because we know it's P1. So. We have Yoshi P, why you always lying? Because he recently said in the last live letter that they're not going to have lions, but I don't know, man. I have a feeling that he might be pulling our leg. I feel like he might. He's just saying that. Because it's such like an iconic mechanic of that fight. So. Yeah, we got odds phase. We've got relativity of some form. You have to kind of like give people somewhat easy ones so that at least they'll get some stuff. We all kind of know relativity is going to be there, but yeah. Bug causes wipes. Wouldn't be surprising at all. What else? We have harder than top complaints. We also have easier than top complaints. UGP did say that he thinks it's going to be easier than top on the same level as DSR, so yeah, add-on drama / bans. Somebody's gonna get caught with some shit and banned, and it's gonna be made public. Disney on ice mechanic. I'm honestly not sure if they're gonna do that. Maybe in the Shiva phase or something. It wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. But I still think that they will. Phase transition cutscene longer than 1 minute. Like in E8S. I think they may do that. How long is the one in top? Is my question. I think it's longer than 1 minute. Where you get like thrown into the wall and then you have to run out. Anybody know? 55 seconds? Ooh. But yeah, we have something that's going to replace the flute in E11. I don't know what that is yet. I thought I was done, but I thought I replaced that. Anyways. Off-stream world first is an entirely possible thing, though I really do hope Echo wins it, because it would just be so fucking cool. So we also have stream world first. Coffee biscuits mention. I used to have that. That was Kupo's one. I used to have it as attack name, coffee biscuits attack name, but I was just like, that's never gonna happen. So mention though, like maybe during like a memory section or something, like the same way they do in the normal E12. Maybe, I don't know. Top is 56 seconds going by boss target ability. Ooh, okay. So even that wasn't 1 minute. Okay, well I think that's a challenge though. 1 minute cutscene. Might be possible, might not. Door boss. So basically like checkpoint is... Maybe I should change door boss to checkpoint. Yeah, I'll change that to checkpoint. Fuck it. Holy crap. My Photoshop's running like 1 mile per hour right now. Because I'm streaming and have game open and stuff. What did I say? Checkpoint? Okay. Cryptic offline prog screenshot. So from like a world first static that isn't streaming, they're gonna like get like a prog point and then share a screenshot on Twitter, and everybody's gonna be like, ooh. Light rampant, of course. We're gonna see light rampant, and everybody knows it, so that's kind of another given one. A dark rampant, maybe a possibility. Could be a thing. Stream world first. PF will need AM. I think that's going to make a mention at some point. Most likely. PlayStation. Will we see PlayStation? Yoshi P did say that they are going to put in, you know, everybody's going to see like the normal, like things you would expect to see in an Ultimate is what I think the way he phrased it. So... I mean, PlayStation's been in the last 2 Ultimates, so maybe. Bad ending. I think that was Raf's. Raf came up with that. Which I actually thought was a really good one. Bad ending. That would certainly be a unique way to end an Ultimate. They've all been good so far, right? I would love it. Would you not like it if it was a bad ending? That'd be such a surprise. Of course, trios, kind of the same thing as PlayStation. He said they'd expect to see ultimate things. Abomination final boss. So I think the final boss is going to be like some fucking amalgamation of Rin or Shiva and the Oracle of Darkness or Gaia, and also Metron. I think it's going to be like some like god crazy abomination boss. It's the final boss, where they all like join together. Yeah, that would be pretty epic. Stock release or spell in waiting. I had some interesting thoughts about this. Some sort of like memory thing there. Memory section. Well, that's kind of what I have here for that. Like some form of like those mechanics. But maybe like memory section, do you mean like the ads phase on the normal E12? Someone says something like never be parted. I've heard they recorded new voice lines as well for the Ultimate. So that makes it seem like they're probably either there for like just voices during the fight, or there's like a new cutscene or something. Like an Ultimate exclusive stuff outside of gameplay. I don't know. Double boss phase, I do think that's going to be a thing. I think we're going to see Rin and Gaia in the same... Maybe not Rin, but Shiva and Gaia in the the same phase. And then downtime mechanic, like advanced relativity, for example. Full downtime. I've heard a lot of people don't like them, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we see it. So you think replace 11 flute with a memory section? I'm really trying to figure out what the puzzle of this is going to be, what the whole cryptic thing is going to be, you know? Like, I do think it's going to heavily lean into the memory part. What I was thinking is maybe it's some, like, super long-term memory thing that you have to, like... I don't even know what it would be. Like, you organize everybody in a certain way early on in the fight, in, like, the first phase or something. And then it's like a spell in waiting, or like it's a stock, but it's a stock for the whole fight. And then you have to, like, remember something about it later on, and then that's how you do it. I don't know. I'm looking out for that, though. One thing, though, I hope they don't reveal it in the description. That's my one thing. I really hope they don't do that. Like, with DSR, they basically revealed it. I mean, oh, I don't have it unlocked. What was it? Where am I? They basically said something like, in the description, like, if something about a dear friend, you know, like, somehow you could save a dear friend, then something else, blah, blah, blah. And everybody who was doing World First that time, like, knew that that was the thing and knew that that was the puzzle. They just didn't know how to do it. So I hope they don't do that. Just keep it on the DL, bro. And let people figure it out. Some puzzle like in T would be cool. True. I actually only, like, recently learned, like, exactly how to do the Enigma Codex. Like, how it works. I'd only just heard of it before, but I didn't exactly know how it works. I mean, we're going to have to know how it works, so... Yeah, imagine trying to figure that out. Maybe I should have done it blind and then just done that part of the fight blind after Wormhole or whatever. Or is it? It's before Wormhole. Yeah. It's temporal stasis and then you do it, right? Don't even have to know how it works. Isn't it like you have the four AoEs that the True Heart has to go through, and then that can that reveals the later mechanic of, like, how to see into the future for P4, P5 or whatever it is. The Golden Heart. Yeah, but don't you get the Golden Heart from the True Heart going through the 4 AoEs? Yeah. That's so weird, though. Like, imagine... I don't even know if you could ever figure that out. It's, like, such an unintuitive... Finding how to get it is a bit counterintuitive. Yeah, exactly. It's like, go through these 4 AoEs. What? And it has to go through 4, doesn't it? And they can't touch. Yeah, it's like, there's... How did people find that shit out, man? Do you think it was luck? Who was the first team to find it out? Because that to me is like... There's the chances of you finding that while, like... You would just have to be lucky with your strat. Like... I don't know. Or does it... I don't know 100% how to do that mechanic yet. I think... Is there any reason why you couldn't put the AoEs not in that, like, square south? Or where the True Heart is? Is there anything stopping that? I know there's the big green orbs with the tethers, but... Huh. Because you just think, oh, these are spreads. So you just like put them wherever. But maybe there's a reason. Thoughts per second. Sfia made a video about it. Oh, am I allowed to watch Sfia videos? Is that a thing anymore? I should definitely watch it though. Fuck it. Yeah, so E11 flute, you guys think I should do like a memory section? Or I don't know. What else could there be there in place of this? What do we have on this row? We have add-ons, easier than top complaints, dizzy on ice mechanic, phase transition greater than 1 minute. I think this is going to be... So you have to think about how you lay bingo out as well, right? Because you can't just have one row be all of the obvious things like trios, relativity, light rampant, bugs, and I don't know, easier than top complaints. Because then everybody's just going to get it like that. You have to kind of throw in a little tough one that may not happen. And then you have to do that diagonally and stuff as well. To really make it a good bingo card, I think. But you can't make it impossible either. I think the phase transition greater than 1 minute might be the tough part of that row. Harder than top, something, light ramp, and bad ending, downtime mechanic. I think bad ending is the unlikely one there. So maybe that's it. I don't know. Oh, maybe like an orchestral version of the extreme. Ooh. Ooh. Or do they make dedicated orchestral versions for the ultimate, or are they already pre-existing ones they use for ultimates? Because I would love if they made the extreme but orchestral. That would be sick. Love how invested you are in this. I just have one more to go and then I can like give it to you guys. And then I'll give you guys all of the stuff without all the boxes so you can come up with your own if you want. But yeah, man, like I'm going to be watching this shit. I'm going to have it on my second monitor while I'm working, like every single day, 24/7. Have it on when I go to bed. See what teams are going. I mean, Echo's running a 24/7 stream. I think Frosty's doing some of it. They're all in person doing the LAN. Like, I'm so excited for that shit, man. I just want to see them win because it'd be so fucking hype. I think it brings so many eyes to the, like, the world first race as well. They don't make new music. Damn it! They might though. Maybe there's a shot, you know? So you're saying there's a chance? Have they ever? I'm trying to think, like, what else could there be? Mirrors or something? Do you think they'll feature mirrors? Like, I just feel like taking mechanics, like making boxes of just mechanics that are in E8S, for example. Like, we know they're going to give us an E8S phase. We know they're going to give us an E12 phase and an E11 phase. I feel like going, yeah, mirrors is too easy, but also you kind of have to have some easy ones. It's just, like, it's pretty certain they're going to do mirrors. Xeno shows up, maybe? I don't know. Some mechanic from E10. I don't think they're gonna use any of the other ones, to be honest. Maybe like a primal from like, but that kind of plays into like promise section of E12. I would even be surprised if they use a Titan mechanic at all. I think they're gonna lean heavily into the story element, like 8, 11, and 12 mostly. I just don't really think the other stuff is kind of that relevant. But they could. I mean, mechanically, sure, there's some great mechanics in those fights. One thing I do hope is that they don't just like straight up rip mechanics from Savage. I do hope there's some like unique mechanics that come in. You know, not just like, here's like 3 mechanics from a Savage fight stacked on top of each other. Because honestly, this is like their chance, man, to really show shit off. Like, people love these raids. I love these raids. You can have some mechanics, but I think they need to like push the boundary, you know? One thing that I heard someone mention as well was like about DSR, the way you have the opening phase of DSR, you have the knights, which were never like in any raids or anything. They were from a dungeon, but I guess that is like MSQ to a degree. So I'm just thinking, like, is there anything outside of the raids that they could touch on with this stuff? The only thing I can really think of is like spell and waiting or something. I don't know. But what other fights? They're definitely not using Leviathan, or I would say probably not E1 either. What else do we have? Definitely not this, because they're doing this with the chaotic. Portals? Ooh, portals could be an interesting one. Do we think they might include portals? Don't think so, really? I mean, I would laugh if they did. How would you do it, though? Because it's like everybody knows how they work. Only phase related is Shiva, Reen, and Gaia. Yeah, I would agree generally. I do think they're going to lean heavily into the story of it. 8, 11, and 12, but yeah. Portals on ice? Oh, fuck. I do hope eventually they do more of these, like, fights with different mechanics. Like, iterations on mechanics. You know, like ultimates are so cool because they still leave so much on the table. Like, they could totally come up with like a new version of like a DSR ultimate. You know what I mean? There's so much story and depth in this game that they could use the same type of things about. Like Eden, they could totally come up with a new ultimate with that. Like, with totally unique stuff. I don't know, like even the stuff that's not the story part. So that could be a lot of fun. I hope eventually they do that stuff, like they're doing with the Chaotic Alliance. Webcam is very clear, thank you. Yeah, it's a DSLR, so. Top used the same theme throughout the whole fight, and yet all the phases looked unique. You think they looked unique? I don't know about that, Chief. I think P1 looked different from everything else, but everything else looked the same. Maybe what is it, P6? P5? No, P6. The final phase of top, right? And I think that maybe looked a little different with like the yellow, but everything else to me looked the same. Actually, no. Hello World phase looks slightly different. It's like darker. But generally, I don't know. For look unique in terms of mechanics, yeah. Like, they felt different, I would say, for sure. I do like how they're going for, I think they mentioned like fast-paced ultimate this time. They said they'd be enjoyable to watch. It kind of maybe feels like they're going for more of a T feel, at least for the early phase, like bam, 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 and then it, you know. I don't know. I really just like don't know what they're gonna do with this yet. I just hope it's not basic. I do really wish that they're gonna like show off in a DSR sense what they can do again. I think they need to come back from top. And this is definitely the raid series to do it with. But we'll see. So yeah, I need one more. What's the final thing? Oh wait, hang on. 76 pulls. Can you believe that, chat? 76 pulls on T so far. Oh, where's the thing? There we go. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amit. What could it be? Oh damn, Stream Elements is just still promoting Honkai. I need to get rid of that. That link doesn't work, chat. Don't use it. What do we think? What are other like ultimate things? Maybe meteors? Okay, meteors. Yeah, we're putting in meteors. There we go. That's an ultimate thing you might see. They might just throw in some meteors. I think that would be it, right? Alright. I'll post this in Discord and then I'll post one. Let me group all these. What's this? Oh. Doesn't only DSR have meteors? Top has meteors, I thought, as well, no? And P... in the last phase? No? Am I seeing things? Am I making shit up? I think it does. P6 has meteors? Yeah. I think meteors is a reasonable one to put in. It's like it could happen. Might happen. Alright, so I'm going to put one in. I'm going to... not put one in. I'm going to export this for you guys. I'll put it in Discord. So you can make your own if you want. If you're going to watch it and shit. Exaflares. True. Exaflares. I wanted to do more funny ones, but there's a lot of things that I wanted to do that were things that you wouldn't really know until like the race is over and everything, and like I don't know. With things like easier than top complaints, you can kind of get a sense of that along the way. But the thing about like bingo is you want to play it then and there. You don't want to have to be like, well, I don't know if this one's true yet. I don't know if I can mark this one off until like 2 weeks later, right? You want to be able to go, nope. Or if you see it like relativity, somebody gets a relativity, you go, okay, relativity. Yeah. Think you're just excited for Reen and Gaia content, you missed them? It might be horrendous. We could get some like horrific. Again, it could be like Abomination or something. I don't know. I really don't know what they're gonna do with the story of this, to be honest. Again, I just hope it's not basic. I hope there's like just something that's like juicy with it. Some sort of like cryptic, crazy shit that blows everything else out of the water, you know? That's my hope. I don't care if it is just a simple like friendship storyline kind of thing. I just hope it's not the same as like DSR, like, oh, you save somebody and everything changes in a bad way kind of thing, and that's your lesson. Hope it's not as basic as that. Well, that wasn't basic. That was a good idea, but I just hope it's not a copy-paste of that. And then I just hope it's not, you know, it's not simple and teams have it figured out by, like, the second day. That would suck, man. That would suck so bad. I just want this one to be good. I want it to be a show. I want it to be a cinematic, like, I want it to hit. Because I never got to see DSR, man, so I'm fucking pissed. I have to watch back Arthur's VODs on YouTube. But I go back and I look at his viewership. He's like 20k viewers. I'm like, woo, okay. Like, I can imagine that hype, man. I want to be there. DSR is the biggest thing ever in the 14 scene. I hope this is bigger. I hope this can bring the same sort of thing. Because, dude, just imagine if Echo won in a LAN environment on stream. Imagine, dude, imagine their final phase getting close to the kill. I mean, we've seen the WoW Racer World firsts. And Twitch is a very, like, top-heavy platform where, you know, if something hype is happening in some category somewhere, it just, like, the viewers just start ticking up and ticking up because it pushes the category up and then more people see it, so more people check it out and they oh, okay, there's more viewers and more viewers, and suddenly it's like the biggest thing on Twitch. I think if we could see like Echo do well here and really get into like closing in on a world first, like that could be, I wouldn't be surprised if like, you know, Asmon or something tunes in to watch it. And it's just like 100k viewers. Like, that would be so good for the scene, you know what I mean? That's the one thing I wish. That plus just a really good ultimate. Those are my requests. 3 years since the last ultimate. Yeah, I think that was a big part of DSR. Between T and DSR. I feel like maybe if it's easier than top, then maybe they'll have more story complexity to it. I do hope so. We'll see. I mean, it's only, what? Less than 2 weeks? A week and 1 to 3-ish days? A week and 3 days, bro. 10 days! Let's go. It's gonna be so hype. I'm just gonna miss the fact that I can't do it. But I relish in the fact that I will most likely be current and ready to go for the next ultimate. I will do through, but I won't. I think like what I want most is just this, like, you have your static And, you know, all the boys or girls, but the boys, you know, the lads, everybody's like raring to go. You wake up early. It's like this team mentality. And you're all in Discord and you're all waiting for the servers to come up. And then you log in and you jump in and it's like first pulls. Nobody has any fucking clue what the hell's going on. And there's just all hype, you know? And then also you're just like off, you know? If you're doing like world prog or like hardcore prog, you're probably not working at least. So you just like have that, you know, it's like an MMO launch or something. The same kind of feeling. You just have like that absolute degen gamer feel where you're just like sitting there and you're just gaming and like you order in food. That I would miss that, the hype of that, the anticipation of it. That's my one regret. But I definitely will, at least my intention is to do that for the, I'm assuming the Shadowbringers story ultimate, which would be the Ashians one. So, yeah. And then I would definitely do that one blind. I would do that one full blind. I wouldn't even care about World Prog. That may actually be worse because there could be some crazy shit in that one. But yeah, I mean, at some point, if I wanted to do it blind, like actual blind, maybe we just do what you do, Kali, or what you're going to do with Fru. Do like the first week or something blind. Same idea I have with top or with DSR. Do the first little bit blind and then be like, okay. Absolutely confirmed canon that Rena and Gaia are lesbians. You think? I don't think they'll touch on that, to be honest. I think they'll keep... I mean, they might. You're probably not going to do that anymore? Really? You guys are just gonna... Oh, first 2 days? Fair. They are? Wait, is that confirmed they are? Oh god, we get a smoochy scene. I can imagine the fallout from that. I mean, not like fallout in a bad way, but like fallout... There probably will be some bad fallout from it, I'd assume, from some in the scene. But there would definitely be a lot of like, you know, kind of weird champ clips of people who are watching it or progging it and stuff. Probably making like comments or something. I don't know. I think that would inspire more of that. I don't think they'll touch on it either, to be honest. Because I think everybody knows kind of what they're going for with it anyway from the raids. Because of that, you're going to watch the race for sure. Yeah. That's the thing, man. If you want to do it blind, you have to just, like, miss out on a potential... Like, if you genuinely want to do the full thing blind, you just have to commit to missing out on the hype, potentially. It might not be all that hype, and you're like, damn it, but now I know, so I can't actually do it blind. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you want to do. No guides out, no official strats, just extract everything from stream, so you still need to cook a lot. For sure, yeah. That's definitely like a middle ground. Yeah. That would probably be roughly the same level as, like, where I'm at with DSR. Like, I've seen some stuff. I kind of, like, know the well, not even, like, know the components. Like, I know there's a bunch of stuff. In, like, P1, for example, I know there's a bunch of stuff. But I don't know how you solve it. And that's the limit to which I'm going with. Like, until I get in there. Because I think that would be fun to solve. I think, like, a little bit of blind DSR would be fun. So that's kind of my goal. When I get there. Do the first little bit. and then transition to doing like, okay, now we look at guides. We're not doing all 7 phases blind. That would just take forever. I think you'll watch whilst you make a cosplay, but for sure you'll forget to before you actually. But for sure, you'll for sure. Why can't I read? I think I'll watch whilst I make cosplay, but I'll for sure forget before I get to actually doing it. Oh, the doing prog, yeah. See, I'm not like that. If I see a mechanic and I know how it does, know how it works, like I just know how to do it really. I might forget like some component of it, but I'll generally keep how to do it. I don't know. At least for some level of time. It might just take a little reminder to be able to do it again. It's like Uwu for me. Like, I don't remember exactly how to do everything, but once I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it works. And then it just all floods back, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Can we swap brains? Sure. Please get rid of mine. Lobotomize me. Are we oohing tomorrow? If people want, if people are available, I'm down to. Artemia if you want to. And Joe wants to. All you gotta do is post in the rating or whatever. If you guys want to. If we're going to... Well, I was about to say, actually, the last time I mentioned when we did E12 before we killed it, like if we were maybe going to like put together a casual static for that, after we killed E12, we can get a better idea for when we're doing T. Well, of course we're doing T now, and we know, so yeah. So maybe we do something. Do like a casual day. Do like one more casual day and then organize a free little casual static kind of thing going forward, so we can actually like prog. Oh crap, you're actually not free, you forgot the day. That's all good, no worries. Yeah, whatever works for you guys. Honestly, like anytime, just like message or put it in the Discord. Like if you're just like sitting there doing roulettes or something, and you're like, you know what, I could do some uwu, just throw it in there. I'm sure there'll be people who can join or something, and maybe I'll see it and join in as well, and we can organize it. But yeah, like generally I think maybe do Sunday this week then. Sunday should be good. We could do Sunday. Yeah. We could do a casual day on Sunday, and then maybe talk a little bit after about availabilities for doing something more consistent. Perhaps. If you guys actually want to push for a clear. But yeah. What's the plan for Endwalker raids? I don't know yet. Don't know yet. I want to do them. Again, I was gonna do 6.1 this week. I sat down 3 individual times to do 6.1, logged on the game, and I just couldn't do it, man. I don't know how to tell you guys. I just wasn't in the mood. I just wasn't in an MSQ mood. I just like couldn't bring myself to go there and start questing and record and do all the whole thing with the videos. I just couldn't do it. I think it's like I think I'm still in like the aftermath of the 6.0 finale. I don't know. I think like the ultimate and T and E12 and everything is just like raiding brain right now still. Yeah, I don't know. I did promise you guys last week I was going to do it this week, and I really did try, but I swear, I sat down and tried to do it, but I just couldn't fucking do it, man. I don't want to force myself to do it either, and then it end up being a shitty video. Where I'm just like not into it. But maybe that's the secret. Maybe I just gotta force myself to do it and just get back in that zone. We'll see. But again, like, it's possible I do it this week. The basic idea is I want to do 6.1. I want to do 6.1, and then I want to start the raid story, the Pandemonium story, and I'll just do all of that before 6.2, and then just stream 6.2, 6.3, whatever else, right? I think that's the plan, generally. In terms of raid and when I can do that, it's most likely... I mean, if I do 6.1 this week, I think I can maybe start Pandemonium the week after, maybe during midweek and then Sunday or something, and just like do all of them that way, that week or something. So, yeah, we'll see. I just don't think with the T schedule we're gonna get a lot of time. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of time to do it on like a Saturday or something, and I know that's a day most of you guys are available. The other day is Sunday. I've traditionally done MSQ stuff on, so it could be then. It could be on a Sunday we do the raid stuff on. It could be midweek at some point, like a Tuesday or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. But 6.1 first. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to try and puff myself up and do 6.1 this week. But it just might not be the vibe. I don't know. I don't want to promise you guys that I'm going to do it if I'm not going to end up doing it. I think now that we've got everything, all the scheduling, and we've dipped our toes in tea a little bit, and there's this kind of downtime until the ultimate and stuff drops, I'm probably more likely to do it this week and get my head back in the game. But yeah, no promises, but I've been thinking about other videos and stuff as well, and potentially I might start some point in the future, maybe early next year or something. I might start doing Honkai videos, just play through the story of that as well. I just don't want it all to be 14 all the time, forever and evermore, because I will burn out, especially if I'm current. Like, I'll end up burning out, and I don't want that to happen. I don't think what I have right now is burnout. I'm just not in the right mood for MSQ, so I've been thinking about other videos and stuff. I was thinking about doing a video, not sure how I would structure it or do anything about it. I just had the idea of doing a video like why people should blind raid in this game. You know? I do think blind raiding is making a comeback, which is great. So, yeah. Maybe do a video on that. I have a couple of ideas. Do I have them jotted down here? I have some titles. I'll leak them to you guys. I watched every WoW cinematic. Why you should blind raid in Final Fantasy XIV. I made an AI Minecraft buddy. I was thinking about doing that. Like throwing together some like reinforcement learning Minecraft thing and doing some like funny content with that. I don't know. These are all like stupid ideas, but yeah, just for like different content. And then the Honkai story, I may do that. I don't know whether I should do it on the same channel though. But alas. So 6.1 soon, TM. 6.1 soon, and then Pando straight after. Maybe also I'll do some reactions to the ultimate. React content is always does well and always very easy to put together, honestly. very low effort. So maybe I do some like ultimate reaction content. Kali, you want to stream that shit? So I can just react to yours? Are you going to stream it at all? Are you going to like have a VOD? You haven't finished the raids yet? We do have the extremes. Man, we have a lot of content still. Endwalker extremes to do. Well, guys, get T. You guys better research your T homework, man. Let's finish T real quick so we can do the extremes. That's your motivation. You guys want to do the extremes? Your incentive is complete T. Let's clear T. Clear T before the ultimate drops. I actually do think that we have the capability to do that. If we're really, like, on point. I don't think it's out of the realm. It's out of the realm of our capabilities. It would be hard, but I do think that we could do it. Having trouble doing the Dawn Trail patch MSQ so you get it? Yeah. Yeah, I think just taking the step into doing it is the hard thing. Always got that other channel if you feel like reacting. I don't know, man. I don't know about the other channel. Like, that react content requires a lot of editing. That's the thing I just don't want to do. I'd be fine just sitting there doing that shit, but... Nah. It's too much effort for, like, what it is. That sounds bad, but it is, you know? Like, people vote with their attention, and it's just too much effort for what it's worth. Tonight wasn't best for you, kind of tired and had a bit of a headache. Tomorrow will be better. Yeah. I feel that. I've done a couple raids like that before. Now, tomorrow we see P2. And we get a little bit longer as well. Like, we should be able to get like two lockouts in, at least, and however long people want to go for. I don't really care. Oh yeah, I should finish this up as well. Where is it? I do have... I will post my customized mitigation list. I will look at what you guys were doing. Where is it? I have so much shit open, man. Look at this. Here. I have... Oh yeah, so P2 clock spots are going to be a little different. Where we have melee at the top, at the north side, and ranged at the south for a good reason, because when you get to the chakrams, we want the melee going with the main tank. Yeah, anyways. I need to finish that off. And then get that to you guys, so you have something for tomorrow if we get there. For me, 6.0 was good enough ending for the whole MSQ, so I don't really want to start a new story. I think that's where I'm at. That might be like psychologically where I'm sitting at right now. It's like, it is a new, like, stepping into the new thing a little bit. I kind of felt the same way with, like, after the Heidelin scene, the Vina stuff. It was a little difficult to, like, step back into the MSQ after that. A lot of people stopped there too. Yeah. I mean, I know I've heard at least a lot of veterans have just given up the game from that point, which is totally makes sense. It's like 10 years in the making, and then that's it, you know? To attach the ARR and Walker story? Yeah. I don't know, I'm just like enjoying raiding content. I had a absolute blast with Eden, doing Eden Blind. And now we're into T. It's like full raid mode, you know? Oh yeah, I was leveling a little bit of... Again, this is something rare for me because you guys are like some of you guys were saying like, I was telling you like I'm not a massive fan of a lot of the side content in this game. Not that it's bad, it just like doesn't pique my interest. But I was, as I was saying, I was like logging in and just sitting here waiting to do MSQ, but I just couldn't do it, so I just decided to start leveling tanks. I was like, okay, I'll do Paladin. Okay, I'll do Warrior. So I started job questing and doing that shit. Which is something that I don't really like to do, especially from a Realm Reborn, because it's a grind. Where are we? So I look like a complete and utter idiot. Paladin's fun, man. Paladin feels like the tank. It actually feels like a tank to me in this game should. It doesn't feel like it does too much damage, and it feels like it takes damage. Sheltron's really interesting, because it's like you're used to using your gauge on like damage abilities, but actually here you're using it on like damage mitigation, very short damage mitigation, which is super interesting to me. I have no idea how the rotation for Pally is going to work, but I like it. I like that idea. Some really fun fights in Dawn Trail if you don't care about the story, though. Yeah, so I've heard. I'm excited to see the Dawn Trail raiding content as well. I'm also excited to see if they implement any of the stuff that I've seen in the Savage fights, in the Arcadian stuff, into the new Ultimate, specifically. Like at a mechanical level. Because I know, for example, they have that red thing that comes up. I don't know what it is, and I don't know how it works. I think it's just like a graphical thing, but it'd be interesting to see if they throw that in, for example, in the Ultimate. I think they might. Only tank is Dark. Dark buffed. Dark buffed. Is Dark good now? Does anybody know who's doing current content? Yeah, I got Warrior as well. Warrior up to... Look at that. Holy shit. What a chad. What a child, huh? Boo, 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 boo. Wait, why did that not happen? Oh, I'm missing, that's why. Yeah, miss. Damn it. Meow, meow, meow. I barely have anything yet. I got this. Inner Beast. That's the big ability, right? Yeah. I wanted to get the poly. I think I'm going to get the poly. Let me actually travel there. Check out some T weapons. Warrior forever for you? Are you a warrior main? Or are you... What is your main actually, our teammate? Is it Reaper? Or maybe not main, but like just what you most play, I guess. I would still say my main is Bard, honestly. Primal Gear. Totem Gear Alexander. You hate tanking? I hate tanking with people that I don't know. But yeah, look at these. Look at these. Look at this shit. You get that and you get the shield, bro. It's a 2-for-1. Look at this shit. I think that's what I would get. Because I do have the Dark Knight's sword. Or Claymore. Is it a Claymore? From Uwu. I still have that, but I don't have Dark unlocked. I will unlock Dark soon. It's just not a priority right now. But I think if I was to get a T weapon, I may get the Paladin. Like, look at this fucking sword, dude. Sick. I wish you could demo both of these. Is there a way to do that? Does anybody know? Kind of annoying. What else? Warrior Axe. Do. Save it? Wait, what do you mean? The Warrior Axe isn't actually bad from T. There's a button at the bottom that lets you save the gear. Oh, this. I've wondered what that was. Oh, that just like saves it in place. That's so weird, bro. It's so weird. That's so Square Enix. Yeah, look at this shit, dude. Does this not look like I'm a paladin? By my oath. Holy... What is it? Hallowed ground? Look at this shit. God damn. I'm assuming dark looks pretty good as well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Dark Knight weapons always look good. My glam sucks, but what are you gonna do? Gunbreaker? I kind of like the Gunbreaker, the purple on it. He's nice. Dragoon. I know some people are gonna get a lance for sure. Monk. Not bad either. I do think the T weapons look beautiful though. I just like the color. The purple gold theme. Samurai's not bad. It's very elegant. What else do we have? What is this? Siege? No, Ninja? Ninja's pretty cool. How many tiers of T shall you do? You have to learn the fight first. So none. Bard. I don't think I'll get a Bard bow. Maybe someday with a clear, but it doesn't make me go, whoa. Whoa. It is unique, but it's not something I'd carry around, to be honest. Ninja used to be your main before Endwalker, really? Tenchi Jin is now instant, right? You can use it while moving. I don't like the machinist. Dude, Square Enix hates fucking fizz ranged. I'm just gonna say it. They just hate fizz ranged. I think Dancer's not bad though. So maybe they don't. Actually, what do we think? What's the consensus on these? I don't think they're bad. I think they're one of the better Dancer chakrams, I guess. What's the details on them? Can you stop moving? You can switch the machinist weapons to the proper rifle with some assistance and then get banned on stream live. They're not the worst T weapon. I mean, I like these compared to other ultimates for Dancer. I don't know. Unless I'm mistaking some. There probably is. I'm an idiot, so I wouldn't blame me. What is this? White mage or black mage? Black mage? I just don't think this vibe suits black mage. I don't know. I think it more suits white mage. Summoner? I think Summoner is pretty good. It's one of the better Summoner ones. I hate how Summoner just gets a fucking, like, book. They just they like stick some stuff on the back of it. Most of the summoner weapons and the scholar weapons are the same. In that sense. But it's not bad. Definitely with like a white glam, it would look great. Imagine like a white suit. Red mage. Okay, I mean... Wait, is that the little dude? You know what they should have done with this? Unless I'm mistaken, that is it. They should have done the Pepsi Man thing for this. Right at the beginning. Like the Pepsi can. That would have been awesome. Oh, my back, dude. I adjust my chair so much. I never know which one's the correct one. Yeah, White Mage looks sick. And totally suits White Mage. It's just like a little bit more than Black Mage. Yeah, like Scholars, it's just a book. It's a book. It's a book with some stuff. Eh. What else? Astro. Astro looks cool. I guess. Not bad. I think Pali looks like one of the best. I really like the Pali Uu weapons as well, but I think T looks great. This is probably what I'm going to choose. Just look at the sword as well. So detailed. Yep. Already kind of chosen it. Yep. No, for now I'm stuck with this shit. I'm stuck with this random ass... What even is that? Is that a bull? Or a ram? Or a goat? Anybody know? Favorite machinist weapon is actually the level 80 tombstones of poetic weapon. Oh, I think I have that. This is 90. Do I have the 80? Maybe I handed back in the 80 version. Oh, Crypt Lurker. Insufficient. Fuck. Because now I have a Abyss set as well. God damn it. So this is Longstop Sword. Inquisitor's Tuck. Wait, what is that? Gladiator Pot. Okay, I can get rid of that. Fuck that shit. Machinist. Mana Trigger. How do I not have enough space? There's one right here, bro. What? Oh, that's Gunbreaker. I'm dumb. Damn it. I thought I did have one. Gunbreaker, 660, 530. Okay, I don't have it. I think I do know the one you mean, though. I did have it for a good while. All my glams are the same. Beast Reaper set. Let's go. Edgy boy. Beast Samurai set. Let's go. I actually really like this. Should make content of you just making glams. Would you guys watch that? Oh my god, that sounds like a hell skit. I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys like it, but it feels like one of those rabbit holes you could just go down forever, and I would just have like terabytes of recorded like footage of me like going through. I wouldn't even know how to structure content like that. What's my pick though? Oh, okay, classic. A good old Fall Guys shoes, cargo pants, and black shirt. This one has horns. Just call it ASMR and you can release it unstructured. You might be onto something there. Might be onto something there. Should I get one of those microphones? You know, one of the one. You lick the inside of it. If I ever do that, chat, you can disown me. I will never do that. Just to be clear, like, I will never do that. But it would be funny for a stream. I would do it for, like, a sub goal or something. Yeah, also, if you guys can find at all any, like, scuba glam, like legit scuba glam, put it in Discord or message me or something, because I really want one for T. At least for P1. I'm trying to keep it thematic. I want like a T-themed glam, and this is the closest thing I could come up with. I'm like swimming trunks and a shirt and the Fall Guys shoes, of course. Brand friendly. Yeah. You know, like living liquid and all, so I think it's important to be thematically correct. I'm not sure what I would do for P2 though, or P3 or anything else. Robots of some sorts. Some sort of mecha glam. Not really sure. Might be able to find something on an A or Z collection for sure. There's got to be somebody that has like some unique, creative way of doing it. Little goggles. Is the Power Rangers glass? I think I have that in my armoire. What was that from? Was that the summer event? PvP has some robot glam as well. Oh yeah, but then you gotta do PvP. That's the issue. Meow meow meow. Yeah, the late Allegan gear from PvP, but you actually have to do PvP. What PvP do you have to do to get gear? Is it frontline? Or is it crystalline conflict? Meow, 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 meow. You auto-run into the wall in frontline, really? Should I do a PvP game right now? I have no idea what to do. Would it even pop? What time is it? 2 a.m.? It probably won't pop. Meow, meow, meow. I was doing some of the new Judy support. It's actually really good. Or not Judy support, Hall of the Novice. It's actually really good. The one thing though, they need to make it fucking mandatory, man. They need to weave it into the MSQ. I just, like, people aren't gonna find it. It's in like this obscure menu down there. You're like, okay, Hall of the Novice, I'm not sure what that is. I'm new to this game, so I'm just going to go about and do my quests. But it's really good. Like, it actually teaches you so much. Let me see if I can... I think the next one, there's like a big jump in it though. I did it on like warrior or paladin. Why is it unavailable? Maybe I'm in a party? 5 Lara. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, look at what they give you. They do each of the individual ones. Like, I think that's from the old stuff. And then, like, the old way they did it. And then they have, like, this tactical stuff. Where they do... Oh, my guide. Yeah, like, attack markers. They teach you about AoEs. They teach you about cast bars. They teach you about enmity in the party list. Debuffs, cleansables. What else? That's guide 1. Oh, types of markers. Look at this shit, dude. Targeting marker. Like, probably half of these I don't even know. Like, for example, this one is a solo tank. This one is a cleave tank. This one's also a cleave tank or a line. And there's a multi-stack. Like, I know these now, but like, as of... If you gave me this 6 months ago, I couldn't have actually told you what this is. I maybe could have seen this one. But this one, I wouldn't actually know what it is. I would just be like, oh, that's like a buster. Sure. This one I could work out. But oftentimes people think this one cleaves, but it doesn't. Like, even just shit like this, you know? Homing area, like, knockback. Look at this shit. Flares. Towers. The proximity tethers. Interceptable tethers. Gizes. Limit cut. Enumeration. The time-based thing, spell and waiting. Oh my god. Yeah, like, it's really cool. Yo, what up, Gale? How was T today? Farming some Dawn Trail EX3. Is that the new one? 20 kills, no drop. Show to 40 kills right now and haven't seen a drop once. Oh god. Sag. Well, hopefully you get some more luck. Yeah, T was good. We didn't quite get to limit cut yet, but we got to like 9%, like, second proteins and shit. So, tomorrow we get there. Like, we almost had it, honestly. We were just like working out all the little small things, you know, like what mitigation to use where like what are the limits to where you can stand and shit like that. Yeah, tomorrow we're like for sure getting to P2, which will be interesting. I think tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun though. I think I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown when I'm trying to call shit out, because I know people are gonna like look at stuff a little bit, but they're not gonna like. People aren't gonna take it all in until we get there. I just know that's the reality of it. The same way it was like P5 Uwu. And trying to call it all out is gonna give me a mental breakdown. But that's what we're here for, and that's what you guys are gonna watch, and that's the entertainment, right? So, yeah. I'll do my best, chat. Please help me out if you're in the raid. Please don't make me have a mental breakdown on stream. At least know what a Nisi does, guys. Automatically get out of non-cleaving time pushers and then roll your eyes at yourself every time, yeah. I sometimes chase people with it if I'm ever tanking in a duty. I'm like, just to test, do people have the knowledge that it doesn't cleave or not? Just to be like, come on, stand with me. Sometimes I will go and stand with it because I'm cool like that, and to demonstrate my, you know, just impeccable knowledge of this game, like that people can't conceive of, you know what I mean? Like, how does he know that it doesn't cleave? So I have to show it off. So I do that sometimes. It's an ego thing. You guys wouldn't get it. Give you that gamer rage clip. I don't think it'd be gamer rage. It would just be like, you know, like, fuck. I'm trying to direct 8 people. 8 people in your clock spots. Like, I couldn't even do it, man. My mind can't process all that stuff. Lightning's waters. Also, the off tank has to bait 2 missiles and then pop them after the ice if they get the ice. But the ice can also go in the main tank. And then also the water healer from the first thing has to be the lightning. It has to get the lightning from the main tank on the second thing. And also the water on the second thing goes to Bravo instead of Delta this time. And also it has to be the 2 ranged. But also one of the range can't do the thing. And then the next one has to be both melee. Imagine trying to call that all out in the moment while doing a rotation and not dying. And also BPOG. And then also line up, guys. Line up before BPOG. Yeah. We're gonna die, man. We're going to die. So, did you guys get any of that? Because if so, great. You're halfway there. Be like that long rant you did about the Sunday Uwu group. Wait, what? Long rant? Did I do a long rant? Was it bad? Motherfuckers just talking. Those were actual mechanics. You know what they need in this game? I was thinking about this last night when I was leveling like Pally and Warrior. They need to like fill something out between like 30 and 40 or 30 and 50. Because, for example, what was it I got? You get like some weird abilities at different levels that you can't use. I mean, it makes sense if you're doing MSQ and you're leveling jobs with MSQ, but like most of your jobs aren't going to be leveled with MSQ, right? So you get like these weird levels at different, or weird skills at different levels that you can't yet do the highest dungeon on. So you like be in a dungeon and you'll gain a level and like be in the highest level dungeon that you have, leveling, and you'll get a new skill, like 35 for example, but there's nothing to do here until 41, right? So if I'm leveling, the only dungeon that I can do is Braveox Longstop, and I'm just sitting there with a new ability that I can't yet use until the next dungeon, which is like, what is that, 9 levels away? It's absurd. Well, if you got it at like 35 job quests, it would be 6 levels, but still. The ARR stuff's a little weirdly laid out. Every time I level a job, an alt job, I always get stuck in this like, in this section. Like the 30 to 50 range just feels like a slog, you know? It just feels like an absolute slog to get there. But once you get through it, then things start picking up. What you mean is match up the abilities with the dungeon levels? I mean, yeah. But it's also just like, I don't know if they want to like give out 3 different abilities at 30, you know what I mean? And then not do the rest until, do the next 4 at 41. Like, I get the reason for wanting to spread them out with the job quest every 5 levels, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should just let you use them. If you're 35 in a 32 dungeon, they should just let you use your new ability. I don't know. Didn't they used to do something like that? Or is it Fates? Something like Fates. They do that. Where you sync, but you don't sync all the way to the level. You can sync like a little bit down or something. I can't remember how it is. Isn't Cutter's Cry 35? No, it's an endgame dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Or is it? 30. Wait. Cutter's Cry? 38? I didn't know it was that low, actually. What the fuck? Have the Azima earrings? I do. Do I have them on? Yeah, I do. And the thing is as well, with the new Hall of the Novice, there's a big skip between... The last one I did was 30, I think. And then there's 19 levels until the next one. And then you get the... I think it's a ring or something, up to 60 that levels you. It basically does the same thing up until 60. I think it used to be up to 30. You would get... Is it this? Increases the XP earned by 30. Yeah, this is the one you would used to get from Hall of the Novice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it boosts you up to 30, but the next one you can't get until you've done the 49 Hall of the Novice. There it is. Neophyte's Ring. Increases XP earned by 30% when level 60 and below. Yeah. Which is good. But there's just this big jump between... Like, honestly, I would probably forget Hall of the Novice exists if I was legitimately leveling and not, like, trying to test it out and stuff. I'd forget that it exists, even if I tried it out at level 30 and then just kept leveling. Wish that was in when you were leveling. I know. I know. Yeah, jobs from 1 or something close to 1 are really difficult. I love the jobs that unlock. Like, Picto unlocking at 80, I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God. Because even if you don't know how to do it, you don't know how to play it, you don't know anything, you can still go into Bosnia with Picto and level like crazy. With like Paladin and stuff. With all of these like ARR jobs, or classes, I guess, first. There's not really much you can do. You kind of have to run the same 3 dungeons or same 1 dungeon after a certain point. You could do Fates, but they're probably not that good XP compared to like Bosnia. So yeah. I was just doing that. Long-winded way of saying that's what I was doing instead of MSQ this week. Instead of doing 6.1. I'm sorry. But I am doing something. I am progressing my character. Still haven't unlocked Blue Mage or Red Mage. Psychopathic behavior has me almost maxing all Fizz ranged for some reason. Even though this game hates Fizz ranged. What are you going to do? 8.0? Obviously. Clearly. Do you guys think they're actually going to change shit up in 8.0? Or do you think they're just yapping? To be honest, I'd love to be like, yeah, they're going to totally do it. I think they're just yapping. I think they're going to do some basic shit in 8.0. I'm not convinced that they're going to change everything up and do whole, like, flips on jobs and get everything sorted. I would love it if they did, even if it was absolute disaster, chaotic, jobs were all over the place, balance was all over the show. I would still love it. It's still a change to the game. I haven't unlocked White Mage or Black Mage either. Do you just hate colorful mages? I think on my NA, I might have unlocked White Mage. Or maybe on another alt. I've got Conjure to level 30 though. Reaper looking sad there. Yeah. I don't mind Reaper. I like Reaper, how it kind of plays and stuff. I was doing some target dummy stuff, but I prefer Viper right now, I think. Or at least like I know Viper a little bit better. Because I tried it a lot whenever it came out. Did a bit of ballsy with it, did some dungeons. Me when everything one except Ragoon. On your main as well, Darp, on NA? Do you only ever unlock Dragoon? I mean, I don't blame you, but you could at least log on and like grab Picto, you have it would just instantly be 80, or Viper 80, or Reaper 70, or even like Samurai I think is 50. That is your meme. I can't believe you only played Dragoon. I am enjoying the tank stuff though, a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. Ninja is something I haven't touched since A Realm Reborn. It was just too hard for me. Holy fuck, that's fast. See what I mean? It's too hard for me, bro. I just can't do it. How did that not work? Like, what did I do wrong? You're melee mean, but you love Picto? Dude, Picto's so fun. I don't know what it is. I think I've talked to you about this before. It's just like, it plays like Summoner, but it's just fun. Just fun. I don't know. I don't know if it's the animations or what. Maybe it's the GCD time. Silky smooth to play. Yeah, I feel that as well. You have max fishing though? Really? Are you a fisher, Darp? What the fuck? So you've probably spent more time fishing than you have in combat. Then. I would guess. Max fishing is in 100 or 90? What the? Yeah. Now, Picto's so fun, man. If I had more guts in me, I would go Picto for, like, harder content, but I don't, so I stick to what I know. I just do Barge. Barge again. I sing my song and hope that I parse well, even though I know that I won't. BLM bias because you love Black Mage over Picto. You have to play it in hard content because it's better. Yeah. Yep. I've seen a lot of people doing Red Mage now instead of Picto. I think for like Ultimate, for the next Ultimate, I think people are doing Res Mage early Prog and then they're going to switch to Picto. Would be my guess. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people. Like Peridot, for example, is I saw Peridot early on when Picto released, doing a lot of older content ultimates on Picto. And I've recently seen him or them practicing him doing Red Mage. They don't have a Picto in their comp. I don't know if they will, but he said like they're probably just going Res Mage Kindred, so you don't even have Dawn Trellis? What the fuck is Dawn Trellis? Oh, Dawn Trail. Why do you call it Dawn Trellis? You don't need Dawn Trellis though. You can just level, right? Or is there something specific about fishing? Dude, I look like I don't know how to explain this. I can see it in my mind. Like when I look at me from behind here, that rhymed, I'm a poet and I know it. I feel like one of those guys from behind. I look like one of those like British people that goes to like, I don't know, what's a resort? What's like a resort in Spain that a lot of British people go to? Magaluf, maybe Magaluf. Benidorm, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, wasn't there a TV show? There was a TV show there. Benidorm. I look like one of those British people that goes on holiday to Benidorm. And or it's like the most basic shit. Like skinny white legs. I don't know. If I take the weapon away, what does it look like? The hair makes it... I don't know. Maybe it's the way the weapon... You guys see what I mean? I don't know. There, it's like a little different because you get the graphic and stuff. The shirt looks kind of cool. Am I talking about my character or IRL? No, I'd definitely be skinny white gamer tan legs as well, IRL. Let's be real. But, no. I'm talking about 2 here. He looks like one of those people you'd see like at the beach. Like a British person at the beach in Benidorm or something. I don't know. I'm weird. Anyway. Okay. What do we gotta do? I gotta finish this shit off, don't I? Clocks. This is our clock spot. I made one specifically for our clock spots for P2. Everything else is good here. That's P1. He's not sunburnt enough. True. This is when they arrive there. It's their first day out. They're like, come on, boys. They go down to the beach, and then they come back like red and pink. Okay. So P2, we have that. Bam. Chakrams. Bam. AoEs when we come back in. Bam. Pre-shield the optic cast because you don't want to die to the dot. Malcolm and Carpe, you better save our fucking lives here, dude. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. DPS, do the pass grab. You heal us to 100. Pew pew. Cool. And things get crazy. You guys better study. You have one single target shield at 80. Well, you'll be the regen, right? You'll be the... You'll deal with the heal check part of the heal check. And Carpe saves us from instant server tick death at 1 HP. If you get Sunshine in the UK, you're lucky. Yeah. It's like 3 days out of 365. Making sure you aren't expecting any shields from me. It's fine. Maybe you just use that one shield on me. Anyways. Yeah, so we have lightnings. Honestly, P2's pretty simple. Like, it's actually not complicated. There's just a lot going on. But I think you guys are competent enough to, like, grasp what's happening. It's really, actually, it's just not, like, that complicated at all. It's like, you have a water debuff, and you have a lightning debuff. And then you just, like, you juggle the Nisis. Like, you have, like, set past times that you do, and you just, like, don't touch each other when you're moving to the correct spots. There's just, like, a couple of patterns to it. I think we're just gonna have to die and realize what we would have had to do. Aside from that, like, we're chilling. Like, Valara gets it easy this phase. You actually have the easiest job, I think, in this entire phase. You stand still. You take Brute Justice north, and you stand still. You stand still. You stand still. You stand still. Well, actually, you may get ice. If you get ice, you go and freeze the tornado. Aside from that, you stand still. 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 And then you flamethrower the tornado. So either you're doing ice the tornado on one side and then flame the tornado on the other, or you just stand still and then flamethrower. Dude, you can do that, sign you up. No. What, as Dragoon? You think you could main tank as Dragoon? I'd like to see you try. Yeah. And then you just go through the boss and stand still. And then you go back to your tank position and stand still. That's pretty much it. And then you just line up. You actually just line up. Like, holy shit, you actually... Oh my god. This phase is going to be like Resident Sleeper for you. Holy shit. I did not really notice how easy main tank had it this phase. Because the DPS are doing all the work. And then the healers do like the secondary work. And all of the tank work is mainly done by Katoda as off tank. Like Katoda has to bait... Katoda has to bait the cleave. Not get killed by that. Then bait 2 mines. And potentially get ice. And then pop each mine. Grab the Nisi. And then move the boss so the shield is facing in the right direction. And then just line up. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you have it easy, dude. Holy shit. P1 is your only... P1 is like the only hard part until... I guess what Kali was saying earlier about like auto attacks might fuck you in P2. So just be wary of that. Honestly, I'm not sure what the mitigation rotation is for P2. I'd have to look. Maybe take a look at... like POVs. Warrior main tank POVs. To get an idea for what they pop whenever. Might be a good idea. Because I don't really know if you go full mitigation rotation there, because you might need it for the autos. Do you think you're putting me down as off tank for that reason? I mean, to be honest, I had no idea what the hell I'm doing, so there's that too. But yeah, you basically just stand still most of this phase. Like, that's it. You just like stand still. And everybody comes to you. And does shit to you. Passes you the lightning. You don't even have to pass the lightning to somebody else. You just stand still and somebody comes and then like you basically by default give them the lightning. You just stand there and wait for the wipe. Yeah, like the one thing is the ice. If you get the ice, you have to freeze the thing. And then the flamethrower at the end. Line up. And then do BPOG. So there is a chance you just stand still, flamethrow, line up, BPOG. Twitch chat. Twitch plays T and chat controls your character. Oh god. Imagine. Finish Xeno's coloring, so you gotta head to sleep. Ooh. Xeno's coloring. Oh, is that the one you posted before? I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Thanks for the fun stream. That was good background listening. I appreciate you, Artemia. Yeah, we'll see if we can get something organized for Sunday, potentially. But thanks for tuning in. More tea tomorrow, so if you're around, we're gonna be progging. Well, oh wait, you said you were busy. All good. Gotta use them wisely. No tank busters during that phase except at the end, so you gotta use them for autos. We'll post it in chat. Sick. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I would expect it's probably just a constant mitigation rotation during that. Yeah. P2's not all that hard. It's just gonna be a bit iffy. Like, in my head, I have an idea of where everybody's going to be, where all the moving pieces are going to be going, but I don't think, of course, everybody doesn't know that, so. Trial and error will get us there with that, I think. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, I kind of have all the sequences mapped out in my brain. But even then, I think I'm probably going to fuck up. Like, I'm going to end up with a water debuff and stack in the water and do something stupid like that. Or forget to bait with Katoda, for example. I think we're going to have people run into each other in enumeration. Like, mess up the Nisi or just die from Nisi hitting each other. I think we're gonna have people die from nobody soaking the water. So that's gonna happen. I don't think we'll die to the shield, like in raging. I think we should be okay on that, because I'll probably be screaming it. I think this will be the toughest part for the final judgment. Yeah, like, this is the part that I'm scared of, personally. Like, just judging who needs what as a DPS. I think supports actually should be fine with this, because you guys just line up and then the DPS adjust. DPS do it for you. But yeah, because this is going to be like, if the DPS have the Nisi color, then they need to look at who needs, they need to know what color they have and look at who needs that color and then go on to that person. So there's like different moving parts there. The supports, if they have it, then the DPS need to look at what they need and then go and stand on that person. So it's just all around harder for DPS, I think. I think we get there early, though. I can see us just buying it out P1 pretty easily now. Yeah, chakrams are easy. P2 is just clock spots. Go out for the chakrams. Go back in, dropping the puddles. Again, support stands still. DPS rotate counterclockwise to either pass or grab a Nisi from their support. And then we're into lightning and waters. First part of it's easy, second part is where we die. Oh god, I can't hear what my voice sounds like right now, but I'm just not gonna talk. Fuck you, dog. Was it bad? What was it? Did it even work? What was it? What was the effect? I want to hear it. I'm just not gonna talk. Whoa! What the fuck? Fuck you, dog. Was it bad? What was it? Did it even work? That's cool. I don't even know how I made that one. Cool. Yeah, I gotta finish this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Finish this. Where did I get up to? Support lineup. Bam. Final water. And then the off tank does the lightning. Am I correct, chat? Any perfect legends? Correct me on that. So it goes to the person with the water. The first water grabs the second. Grabs the second lightning, and then they give it to the off tank. Okay. Bomb, pass, and then that would be a healer goes there. Bam, bam, bam. Where is it? Lightning, bam, 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 bam. Is it? I think there's a or do both range go in this? No, both range can't go in this for some reason, isn't there? Because they get the water debuff? I don't know. I think that's how it works, right? I know the last one is melees, definitely. Melees for sure. And then is it healer? Healer or ranged? I'll just put both in. Fuck it. They might die, but I don't know. And then we do BPOG. Katoda takes here. To break line of sight. They're gonna be lightning. Boom. I mean, this doesn't matter. Breaks line of sight. So who should have it at this point? Let's say DPS have it. I think it's DPS. So let's say, do I have all of the things? What's it called, man? Final? I think it's called Final Judgment. I think it's these. Yeah, it's these. Blue, orange, purple, green. Blue, purple, orange, green is the setup we want. Okay. So let's say... Actually... Okay, it can be anyone. Blue, purple, orange, green. I don't know, let's just do it this way. Beep, 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 beep. And then... So everybody here is gonna be like needing one, aren't they? So they need the other ones. Okay, and then you just stand on the one that you need. So... Be... let's say purple. We could do... orange. And green. This kind of looks like they're not on top of each other, but... yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Boom. Can we swap purple and orange so these are in alphabetical order? No. BPOG is the strat because it's used in other fights as well. It's just like a LPDU thing. Sorry. BPOG. Why is Katota so big? Meow 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 meow. Because that would fuck me up as well. And then people couldn't do it in PF. Meow 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 meow. Wait, is there an alphabetical order of these? I guess in Greek alphabet, right? What is... It'd be gamma then omega, wouldn't it? See, the thing is you don't really see those. You just see the colors, mainly. Wait, isn't that omega? Yeah. But when these are zoomed up like this, you can see the things on them, but you're not really looking at that. You're more looking at the colors. Like because you're just gonna be like quick glancing at them. So you're just gonna see like purple. Lowercase omega looks like a really curly W. Ah. Yeah, they picked ones that I don't like. Meow 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 meow. Sigma. Incoming TikTok joke. Sigma balls. Sigma. Ligma balls. I don't know. You're more in touch with that stuff, Darp, than I am. I don't have that brain rot. Maybe for the better, maybe for the worse. Who knows these days? Alright. So that's BPOG. Boom. It does like some line of sight shit. Oh yeah, I gotta do the final things. Oh wait, hang on. I should just do this instead. So we don't know who it's going to be. Hi. So then this disappears. We just bring both up here. Pow pow, pow pow. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So we bring both up here. And then we're chilling for a bit. Like pow 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 pow. Pow pow pow. Pow pow pow. We kill... Do we kill Cruise? I think we kill Cruise Chaser first, right? We kill Cruise Chaser. And then... and then it's super jump, right? So, like... Bring both north. Kill CC first. And then, bam. Bird Justice is going to jump on my ass. Thank God. How? 2 beats. Super jump. And then what? 2 beats super... Oh yeah, don't be... here. Beat super jump. Bam. And then he's gonna turn around and do this crazy shit. How big is the cone? Is it like this? Where's the thing? Here. actually think it's... I think it's like this. I think it's some shit like this. I don't know how far it goes, but yeah, anyway. Do 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 do. And then we're into, I think, P3 there. Change this. Don't be in front of for justice. Okay. I think that's it done, right? I could check a video, but actually, let me check the video. Fuck it. Where are we at?
Time. Touching another player without an EC will pass the debuff. Two players with different ECs touching each other will kill both players.
Okay. Let's run through it, chat. In double time.
Phase 2 will start with Cruise Chaser appearing east of the middle, and Brute Justice going down on the west side with a raid light that deals massive damage. The Dark Knight
Yes.
Brute Justice, and the Gunbreaker will grab Cruise Chaser. This is quickly followed by Cruise Chaser casting Whirlwind, which deals raid-wide damage.
Yes.
Brute Justice will cast Judgment Nisi, which will affect either all DPS or all tanks and healers with final degree Nisi. Each will have a different colour and name, but I'll refer to the colours as blue, purple, orange, and green from now on.
Bpog.
Deal a small amount of damage over time. Touching another player without an Nisi will pass the debuff. Two players with different Nisis touching each other will kill both players. Judgment Nisi will also apply compressed lightning to a random DPS. This debuff will explode in an AoE, apply a lightning vulnerability to the carrier, and pass at any player struck. If the lightning fails to pass or kills a player, it will explode and wipe the raid. A random healer will also be selected for compressed water. A debuff that will explode in an AoE dealing shared damage, apply a water vulnerability to the carrier, pass to a random player struck, as well as spawn a water tornado. The tornado will tether any nearby player, deal massive damage, and knock them back. It will also wipe the raid later if not neutralized.
Yes.
The goal of this phase is to kill the bosses without losing any of the debuffs. It is basically a glorified game of hot potato. Brute Justice will now cast a link up, which will spawn two chakrams opposite each other outside the arena.
Yes.
It will lock in on two random players' locations, and then dash across on a line that knocks any player into the death wall. Cruise Chaser will also get ready to cast Optical Sight. This will lock in massive AoEs on top of every player's current location. To resolve this, stand around the center tightly, but not tight enough to pass any Nisi. When the chakrams start casting Eye of the Chakram, move out to the edges of the arena, perpendicular to where the chakrams will dash. When Optical Sight finishes casting, move back to your original spots in the middle. The Dark Knight
Yes.
can go to the very center to make sure both melees can keep up time on Brute Justice. Cruise Chaser will now cast Photon. This will drop everyone to 1 health. To prevent Nisis from killing everyone, make sure the healers have
What's called photon. Oops, I called it optic. Edit. Let me change that. Photon. There.
barriers prior to the cast. Every DPS will now rotate counterclockwise to pick up or share the Nisi with a tank or a healer.
So move out for the chakrams, bow bow bow, move back in to beat the AoEs, and heal check and
Dark Knight will pull Brute
pass.
Justice slightly north, and the Gunbreaker will pull Cruise Chaser south, and prepare to dodge Spin Crusher, a conal AoE. It locks in as soon as Cruise Chaser starts casting, so move aside as soon as you see the cast bar. The DPS with Lightning will move up beside the Dark Knight to pass it, and the Water Carrier will plant on D. Any available healers in range will move beside the water to stack. The debuffs will resolve. Remember to move away from the tornado right away to not get tethered. Brute Justice will cast Missile Command after a brief delay. Missile Command will target the two farthest players for a dodgeable puddle, followed by a mine placed under their locations. The mines will deal massive raid-wide damage and apply damage downs if not stepped on. Stepping on them deals a massive magical damage and should be treated as tank busters. Missile Command will also target a random tank for an ice AoE that expands slightly after impact. The Gunbreaker as well as the
Speedrun.
will go to the south wall to beat the puddle and move slightly north. From the tank getting selected will now go west to drop the ice beside the water tornado to freeze it when the ice expands.
Pow.
As the ice resolves, two random DPS will be selected for enumeration. These are small AoEs that will check for 3 players. Resolve them south of Brute Justice with a
This, I'm not sure in the prio for, but we'll use eyes a little bit here, I think. My default is going to be if I'm the DPS that does the missiles, then I adjust over here. I think, right? Is that the prio? If I'm the range that does the missiles, I go over here, and then like the melee adjusts, unless I have it, in which case I just go over here. I think that's the way it is, right? I think this is mostly going to be eyes. Use brain on eyes. This DPS, I don't think, do they need, yeah, they need to be in it.
the White Mage and the Ninja in the West tank, and the Scholar with
So they're obviously going to be in this one. So the melee adjusts. I don't know.
the Summoner in the East tank. The Dragoon and the Dancer will both build what is needed, with the Dragoon prioritizing West and the
Did you know what I hate about this guide? The fact that they name things like specifically rather than roles. You know what I mean? Because at the start, for example, in P1, they're like, you like the Gunbreaker and the Dark Knight. You're like, well, which one's the main tank? Like, I didn't know that the first time I watched this guy. I was like, I don't know which one of these is the main tank. But yeah.
Dancer East. Any more or less than 3 will kill all players in the enumeration. After the ice, the Gunbreaker will use cooldowns and pop both mines. The DPS will now return to the first pass partner and pass Nisi again.
So we need to remember clock swap partners. That's an important part. Yeah. Because you're going to pass them back. I think that's the only time we do that. And then the rest is just what people need. Dude, I love how this left POV is just standing still. The off tank's like doing double missiles, ice, fucking everything.
After the second pass, the water and lightning will resolve again. The healer with the water vulnerability will pick up the lightning from the tank, and the water will resolve with both ranged players as well as the other healer on B. Brute Justice will now cast Verdict.
Wait,
This will
say that
apply
again.
From the tank. After the second pass, the water and lightning will resolve again. The healer with the water vulnerability will pick up the lightning from the tank, and the water will resolve with both ranged players as well as the other healer on B. Brute Justice will now cast Verdict.
Yes.
This will apply Final Judgment Decree Nisi of a specific colour to everyone. There will be 2 of each colour, and it decides which Nisi you will need at the end. The cast will also apply Final Judgment Penalty 3. This debuff will check that the party has the correct Nisis at the end of the phase. The Gunbreaker will now take Cruise Chaser southwest and face into the middle and prepare for Limit Cut. Limit Cut will spawn a protective shield in front of Cruise Chaser that can only be attacked from the front. If you fail to destroy it, it will enrage Cruise Chaser and make all of his attacks lethal. Brute Justice will at the same time cast Flare Thrower. This deals moderate damage and a massive cone on the closest target. It applies a fire vulnerability, and the Dark Knight will use this to destroy the last water tornado.
Yeah.
After destroying the plasma shield, the tanks and healers will line up in the middle, and the DPS will take the Nisi they need or pass the Nisi they have to the tank or healer needing that colour. This is followed by another whirlwind.
That part's going to be
Final
tricky.
With both melees and 2 other DPS or healer that don't have a lightning or water vulnerability. The healer with a lightning will pass
Wait, what did they say?
will happen on B, with both melees and 2 other DPS or healer that don't have a lightning or water vulnerability.
2 other DPS that don't have the lightning or water. Okay, so the free ranged.
The healer with the lightning will pass it to the Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker will pull Cruise Chaser behind the Ice Tornado to prevent the upcoming Propeller Wind from killing everyone. Being in Cruise Chaser's line of sight when Propeller Wind resolves will confuse the player and make them instantly kill any nearby player. The DCs will now line up on the other side of the Ice Boulder in the order of blue, purple, orange, and green. The players needing DCs will then stack with the correct colour. The Gunbreaker needs to make sure Cruise Chaser starts casting before going to their stack. Brute Justice will end the dance with Gavel, which will resolve Final Judgment Penalty 3 and remove all debuffs and arena hazards, assuming you have the correct Nisis. If you do not have the correct Nisis, you will wipe. Both tanks will stack and hold both bosses at west. Cruise Chaser will cast Photon on the tanks this time.
Wait, they do west? Why do they do west? Is there a reason?
If you do not have the correct Nisis, you will wipe.
I guess just because Cruise Chaser's over there? I don't know, that feels weird.
The tanks will stack and pull both bosses at west. Cruise Chaser will cast Photon on the tanks this time, and Brute Justice will prepare a double Rocket Punch, a shared tank buster. Following the tank buster, Brute Justice will now use Super Jump. This will target the farthest player and knock any other players caught into the wall. The Dancer will bait this over at the east wall. This is followed by Brute Justice using Apocalyptic Ray, a massive channeled cone attack that targets the furthest player. Simply just stay out of its range when it faces the party.
I'm done. Then you're in a P3. The drum roll, dude. It's like it's like a machine gun. Super jump.
Roughly at the same time, while the one remaining will wipe the party with a slow enrage cast. If you haven't killed them by now, you will see 2 more whirlwind casts before they hard enrage.
P3.
Alexander will appear north with Cruise Chaser appearing.
Okay, is LPDU, is it Brute gets Christmas or is it Cruise gets Christmas? I've seen both. I've seen that this guide says Brute gets the Christmas. I've seen LPDU labeled clears on YouTube that have Cruise doing Christmas. Or does it matter? I don't think it matters, right? As long as you adjust the what is it? The nothing people.
Either east or west, with Brute Justice dropping in on whichever spot Cruise Chaser did not. Alexander Prime will start casting Temporal Stasis, and a few debuffs will go out. DPS and tank or healer pairs will be selected for the following. One pair will get a blue tether that needs to be stretched far to not deal lethal damage. Another pair will get a green tether that needs to be stretched as little as possible to be resolved safely. One pair will get Aggravated Assault, a debuff that deals magic damage to the carrier at the end of the duration, and applies a magical as well as physical vulnerability. And finally, a pair will get nothing. Cruise Chaser will prepare to cleave the 3 closest players for physical damage, and apply magic as well as physical vulnerabilities. And Brute Justice will get ready to use Flare Thrower on the 2 closest players. The pair with nothing will be the left robot's attacks, and the pair with a green tether will be the right one. The DPS will stand south of the robot, and the tank or healer will stand north.
Yeah, they do Christmas Brute.
Parent with a blue tether will stretch it from west to east, with the player on Cruise Chaser's side moving in slightly to beat the third cleave. The tank or healer will be east, and the DPS will be west. Finally, the players with Aggravated Assault will stand at the wall on Brute Justice's side. Time will freeze and resolve the debuffs when Temporal Stasis.
Okay. I mean, LPDU Discord, I think so. Yeah. I'm actually in T General right now. Why did they not spell it right? T-Strats VODs. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, I've seen some of them, but... T-Strat discussion? Brute, you think? Huh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I know how to adjust it. It's just you swap these two and it doesn't actually matter, but just in case people were ever doing it again or, you know. Yeah, that would be fucked. They go into PF and they do it wrong.
And north. The parent with a blue tether will stretch it from west to east, with the player on Cruise Chaser's side moving in slightly to beat the third cleave.
It's pretty easy. This is downtime as well, isn't it? So, it's not... Yeah. Nah, this is easy shit. This is the easy stuff. From my understanding, I think the next hardest mechanic is probably Wormhole, right? I don't think Inception is that difficult. From the looks of it and from my basic understanding of it, you have like the green tethers, you have the 4 AoEs, and then you bait. You go north and beat the 3 like frontals. I don't think that's that hard. Or you dodge the thing. Do you dodge the heart before? I think you dodge the heart after that. Yeah, you get the tether and you dodge the heart perpendicular after that. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Mew 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 mew. Yeah, we should be I don't really need to focus on P3 right now. P2 is going to be the biggest thing. You'll probably get most of your clears in PF, so you'll need to know the proper way. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's Christmas Brute, nothing Cruise. But I do like the call out Christmas Cruise. It's just nice to say. It rolls off the tongue, you know? Christmas Cruise, nothing Brute. But if we're doing it the proper way, I think it's Christmas Brews. Christmas Brews, nothing Cruise. Well, that makes sense as well. Christmas Brews. No, Brute. See, I would say Brews. If it was Brews, it would make sense. Because it rhymes. Christmas Brews, nothing Cruise. I'm just going to make the call like that so I remember it. Christmas Brews, nothing Cruise. Everybody will know what I mean. Anyways. P3... I don't think we see P3 tomorrow. If we can catch on to P2 quickly, there's a chance we see P3 Wednesday, which would be really, really good. But, yeah, I don't know. It'll be another in-out call. Yeah. I mean, at that point, like, most people should just know what to do. There isn't really a need for a call out for that part. Like, it's all downtime. There's only a few positions that you can be in. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. I really just hope. Okay, the first time we get there, we may wipe, but beyond that, I really hope like we don't wipe there. It would be so. I think that place would be a very frustrating place to wipe personally, because it's like you're not into P3 yet, and it's a relatively easy thing to get right. It's a relatively easy mechanic with no uptime at all. Yeah, it would be sad if we wiped it there, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? I expect us to wipe it every part. I don't expect us to get it 100% right the first time. Because even if you know it, doing it in the moment, like I'm gonna fuck up, even if I know it inside out, it's gonna happen. So, yeah. People get nervous, yeah. Yep. Need to make a thumbnail and chat cover for T. Oh, is there like quests and shit? To be honest, yeah. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I was trying to see how we died. But yeah, I think we have P1 mostly locked on at this point. I would definitely retake a look at... Oh, maybe I could explain for you guys at least now, if you care to listen, how to do limit cut. Limit cut's not that hard. It is literally just limit cut. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the same shit. It's just, it goes in sequential order, right? And it does this. If this is the arena, it's complete downtime. We're all in the middle, and we get a number above our head. Could be like, what is it? I think the evens are red, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you get a number above your head, and it's actually the same prio as Junction Shiva, where we slide out to the things. It's literally the same thought process, the same logic behind it, where you have two parties that are going out, like one is going to take basically the north half and the other is going to take the south half. But what happens if they're east-west, right? It's essentially like kind of north. And then like one pizza slice doesn't matter because it can't go on an inter-cardinal. It only goes on a cardinal or an intercardinal. So it can only be like here, 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 or here. So this pizza slice doesn't matter. So it's basically like this prio for group 1. And then and this pizza slice doesn't matter either as well. And this prio for number 2. This makes basically no sense right now. But there is a simulator as well. But yeah, like essentially we're going to get numbers in the middle. Above our heads. You identify the number. The group that goes north is 1, 2, 5, and 6. And the group that goes south is 3, 4, 7, and 8. So it's like you always have their pairs, right? So you have like the 1s and the 2s, and then the 5s and the 6s. So the 1s are the odds, and the 2s are the evens. Essentially what's happening is there's going to be like... I actually think it is the exact same mechanic, thinking about it now, as Apocalypse. Do we think it's the same, like, in-game engine stuff that they're using there? I think it might be on Limit Cut. Maybe not exactly the same, but it works pretty much the same way, right? Where it rotates around the outside. And it like kind of over clips a little bit. It feels like those white circles that went around the outside. But yeah, so there's going to be a thing that hits either a cardinal or an intercardinal. And you run into the first one. If you're a 1, 2, 5, or 6, you're running north. into the first one. Or, well, really, it's 1, 2, 5, 6 from the marker Delta to the marker Bravo. That's your prio. So if there's one that hits here or here, you go there. Anywhere in this kind of northern part, you run into it and then follow it around. And then 3, 4, 7, 8. So the way that it works is like Cruise Chaser is going to jump. He's going to do limit cut. So he's going to do 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5, 6, 7, 8. But he's basically going to do like the odds and he's going to do the odds. So that's 1 and then the evens like immediately after. So on the odds, he does like a cone, a frontal cone. And then the even, he does like a line behind him. So he does 1, 2, and then jumps to the other group. And we'll do the same thing, but on the 3 and the 4. A cone in front and a line behind. And then he's going to jump back and do, we did 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to do 5 and 6 now. So you rotate round. He's going to jump to the next group and do 5, 6. So 5 is going to be in front. 6 is going to be behind. Boom. And line. And then he's going to jump to the final group again and do like 7 and 8 where he does the frontal cone and the line behind. And we just like rotate round and each person is going to do that. So either you get an odd or an even. The odds go in front, the evens go behind, and we split the groups up like that. It's kind of simple. It might seem like a lot, but it's actually not that complicated at all. I think a lot of people who use guides don't really understand that he's like, I don't know, jumping between groups and stuff, or why it's that way. But it's, yeah, it's basically like light party prio depending on your limit cut number. And then the odds go in front and the evens go behind. But I still think we're going to wipe a lot on it because of like spacing requirements. It's fast to identify where you have to go, but the spacing requirements are hard as well. Because you can like run into shit. Let's see if they explain it well.
The healers and acting range players will position to take Living Liquid's final instant proteans. The melees as well as the Gunbreaker will do the same for the tornadoes. The hand will now shift its form to palm, so bring it back to Living Liquid for the hand of parting. The tornadoes will now release another set of bubbles.
So here's where we got up to pretty
you just
much.
Have to kill Living Liquid. And if you haven't by now, there will be another set of splashes, Hand of Pain, and Fluid Swings before the boss enrages. After killing Living Liquid, each player will be assigned a number from 1 to 8. 2 massive AoEs will appear opposite one another at the edge of the arena on random cardinals or intercardinals. These explosions will repeat clockwise on the next cardinal or intercardinal 3 times before hitting the middle. Numbers 1, 2, 5, 6 will follow the explosion appearing between west and northeast. Numbers 3, 4, 7, 8 will follow the explosion appearing between east and southwest. After the third explosion, Cruise Chaser will appear behind one and target them for a massive cleave AoE that knocks the player away from Cruise Chaser. Cruise Chaser will then dash through 2, dealing physical damage and knocking every player back unless they are facing Cruise Chaser. Both of these apply both magical and physical vulnerability.
The important part about this is that the people that aren't doing shit, so if you're not in the first one, if you're not a 1 and a 2, we basically like are gonna split it into like 2 different like lanes, right? So you have like an outside lane and an inside lane, essentially. So the outside lane is gonna be like this guy. And then the inside lane is gonna be this guy. So anybody who's actively doing the thing is gonna be in the inside lane. The odds in front, the evens behind. And then anybody that's not doing anything is just in the outside lane and just like runs beside the boss pretty much, so you don't get hit by anything or clipped by anything.
This will repeat with cleaves on odd numbers and dashes on even numbers. After the explosion in the middle, the explosions will continue on the spot clockwise from where the last one left off. Keep following the explosions while resolving the cleaves and dashes. The explosions will again rotate 4 times before finishing in the middle. You can use your knockback immunity for this.
This would have been fun to solve, I think.
Mechanic to make it safer.
But yeah, like you can run into the first thing and get clipped by the second one, or if you're rotating too fast. Also, people are going to forget their knockback mitt there. This is what you need to keep your knockback mitt for, Valara. That's why you don't burn it at the start. I mean, it might still be up by the time you get here, but it's risky.
In the middle.
Because both attacks from Cruise Chaser knock you back, so you if you're doing something during this, just pop knockback mitt.
You can use your knockback immunity for this mechanic to make it safer.
And then we're done. And then we're into P2 Nices. I expect us to see a lot of that tomorrow, personally. So yeah, take a look at that. I'll post this. We should be good. Let me link it for you guys. I will post that in T. Blah, blah, blah. P2 raid plan. Okay. P2 raid plan is in T in Discord. I am going to go to bed, chat. That was a good prog, though. It was a really good prog. We saw a good chunk of P1. I mean, we basically saw in... I'm going to say, like, we basically saw it in Rage. Like, we didn't technically, but we got, like, the good chunk of it done. I think if we just get the start, like, the dolls clean and the first Proteans... Like, we have no problem with the first Proteans. I think it's just the second Proteans that... I'm not sure if it's the second Proteans or the... Whatever, like, the cleanses or something that was fucking us tonight. But yeah, I think positions, just keep a lookout at positions for the second Proteans. When you get a chance tomorrow, take a look at limit cut. And then a bit of P2 if you want. I will try and explain P2 a bit if we get there, but it's going to be difficult. But yeah. Regardless, it was good prog. And we will see what tomorrow brings. We're going to be live tomorrow, chat. We're going to be live Wednesday. We're going to be doing 3 days a week for T at this point. Keep a lookout for 6.1. I am going to really try and do it this week. Yeah, I'm going to try and do it. And then we're going to start Pando raids shortly after. So, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Appreciate you guys. It was fun. It was fun getting back into the ultimate stuff. It's definitely a step up from Savage. You can just instantly tell, you know? It's just like... The amount of ways you can die and wipe the group is just like infinitely larger. So, yeah. I'll post the bingo thing for free as well, in case you guys want to. I'll post the template for it. So you can make your own if you're going to watch. I'll probably be... Maybe I stream like a little bit. I don't know who I could watch or something, though. Like, I kind of want to co-stream the ultimate, but I don't think people would like that. Like, the people who make the content. People don't like doing that. But maybe I just like level some shit while watching it and streaming. And then you guys can just watch along as well. We'll see. But that's like 2 weeks away. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Good prog, everybody. Anything else? Nothing. Ad break in progress. Sorry, boys. Twitch Prime if you don't have it. Twitch Prime if you don't want ads. All right, chat. Peace. Good night. See you tomorrow. 7 p.m. my time. That's UK time. I think we're GMT. See ya. Wait, is Cinnamon live? I'll raid Cinnamon. Are they doing DSR? Fruit prep for Saori. Oh, Peridot's live. E12S XD mode. Let me check this out real quick. Let me close this as well.
So that means if tanks are taking the last beams, that means DPS taking the...
Vanguard, we're not betting. Kujo, thank you for...
I don't know what the fuck. Wait.
Holy shit, let's go.
Oh, they're all doing E12. What the fuck?
That helps a lot.
Everybody's doing E12. Cinnamon's doing DSR. God help his soul.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Is this what is Twitch? Why is there a clip button here?
Listen, you just pick a side. I have
Meow,
footage
meow,
up for a
meow.
reason.
Is this Sarah's group? We're ahead of the curve. We already did it. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Actually, all
But
of
they're
the
doing
DPS
fucked
I've
up
been is
strats.
awesome.
They're so good at it, they're all doing fucked up strats. With like no gear as well.
I don't drink.
So
you could also try
yeah.
dick.
Okay, I'll tell you a strat that they're doing. I've seen them do. Like half arena, you're only allowed to use half the arena for anything. Right? So, for instance, on E12, imagine the cleave. Right? Imagine that safe spot. Imagine limit cut on half arena with 2 groups. Imagine what else? Lions. Lions using only one half of the arena. That's what they're doing. Light rampant. Shit like that. They're doing a bunch where people like soak each other's orbs for them. So like you have a tethered person, a chain person that does a tower, gets a soak, and then runs in front of somebody's orb and pops it before it hits them. It's crazy, man. It's really actually interesting to watch how they do it. But yeah, that's them all prepping for Fru. Anyways, go show Cinnamon some love. Oh, I can't watch DSR that much though. I don't want to watch it too much. I know this cleave. I know how you dodge this cleave, but yeah. Yeah. Definitely gonna do DSR. P1, probably P2 blind. Don't know if I could do this blind. And I don't know if I'd want to. But yeah. That's a long ways away. I'm gonna raid Cinnamon. I will see you guys tomorrow. When we doing DSR? A long ways away yet. Long ways away yet. Sin min. I can't type. Underscore, right? There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay. In between tea or after. Yeah, let's just do blind DSR as well at the same time. Fuck it. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, chat. Appreciate you all. This time I'll say goodbye to YouTube first. Bye, YouTube. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll put up a scheduled stream. Bye. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the memberships as well and the stuff. See ya.